Good evening, everybody. Ada, thanks for being first. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Kathy, MF Doom. How you doing? Good to see you. Did you, excuse me. Did you change your screen name? Your username? Because the MF Doom part is familiar, but I feel like I know this MF Doom. Do we not have sound? We do not have sound. Do we have sound now? Interesting. Oh, okay. Just a very quiet menu. All is well. So back to Virtual Hydlide. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. So we started this during January. I actually really like it, but I was not allowed to finish it because there was some other bullshit that got in the way. I don't remember what it was. It's probably less good than Virtual Hydlide. Sealed Dungeon. Sealed Dungeon. Correct pose, yes. Alright, I don't remember how to play this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
I'm feeling great. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh shit! This is. Oh my god! I know where I am. By that I mean I don't know. Really. This is the one with all the mine carts. Okay. All right. Let's try and figure this place out. Morning. How you doing? We're back to Virtual Hydlide. So this is a game that was on the Jank wheel for January, and it's one of the most pleasant surprises from this year's January. And just really, like, of all the Jank games I've played, usually when I start one, I'm hopeful, like, maybe I'll have a contrary opinion on it, or just like I will see the beauty in it, you know, like, oh, maybe Superman 64 is not that bad, and then it is that bad. But actually this one is like, this has a notorious reputation, but I think it's actually pretty sick. If you ignore the frame rate, which is hard to ignore, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot to recommend. So glad January could extend to charge. Such a treat. I really don't. I know probably since you've followed, and like in recent months, it's probably not evident. I really don't like not finishing games. I know I do a lot of that, but I don't like to do it. I like to finish a game when I've started it. So it really kills me, and it just keeps piling up with shit like, you know, all like the events that we do on the channel, and like Jankuary and stuff like that. Start a lot of different games and have to move on to the next game by nature of the whatever it is. So I wanted to knock out a few games that I started before I start anything new. Okay, I'm just trying to like get a sense of what I was doing and what I had. Yeah, I don't know. What level is this? B3. Okay. All right. I don't know. Let's just start running around trying to figure things out. So I'm here. And there's a place. This had the poison, right? There was like a poison hallway in here. Oh, man. I kind of forgot. It's easy to like remember this game through rose-tinted glasses. Which I did. Like, fuck. Then you start moving it. It's like, oh yeah, no, it is that bad. The frame rate, I mean. Goddamn. All right, what a what a way to start things off with this game again. Oh, guys, how you doing? Yeah, sorry. Did everyone? Hope you haven't eaten. You didn't eat before the stream, did you? If you ignore the frame rate, I see now what you mean. Yeah, it's bad. As in frame, as in 1 by 1. Not frames rate. Frame rate. No. I don't want to. Well, okay. I mean, yeah. You always got to take it, but I think it's just a bunch of... Because I keep dying and I keep getting a high score every time I do, so let's see. Hey, Double Dingle, what's going on? Good to see you. How you been? Yeah. New number 1. I was just fucking owning this leaderboard. You see this shit? Okay. And I'm going to keep doing it, too. Why wouldn't I? What's going on? What have you been playing recently? Yeah, thanks for coming in. Do I want to... I think if I... Well, let's see. I think it's better just to load, right? Doesn't it, like, kick me back to the beginning of the dungeon? Been good? Couldn't watch because you were playing Requiem and I didn't want spoilers. Oh, yeah. Don't spoil yourself on that game. Do you think you're going to play it soon? I loved it. Really did. Am I still on B3? B1? You can fuck off with that. No. Okay, so yeah, don't die. Finishing up Village and Kirby Dream Course. Okay, that's a nice pairing. Kind of like opposite ends of the spectrum, which is like you have like visceral horror and then very cute, cozy. Now, how is this? Okay, that's a little better, right? I'm not wearing any... No wonder I ate shit. I'm not wearing anything. Because then I had to drop all my armor, right? Okay, I need to get it together. Yeah, I don't have any... That's right. I was just like booking it through these places because I had to drop all my armor up on an earlier floor. So don't fight shit unless you really have to, right? Okay. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. Wasn't there a... What was the way to run? That takes that out. Do all those buttons for quick research? I guess they do. So what was... Oh, okay. Whoa, what? Okay. Visceral horror and Resident Evil. Yeah. Body horror. Visceral body horror in the form of Kirby consuming the things around him and taking on their attributes. Really just terrifying stuff. And then just a light, romp through the village. As you do. Might say you're wearing nothing but a smile. I mean, I do have my tunic and my belt and some boots. I am clothed, just not armored. And I have some sick fairy armor, too. It's so ostentatious. But they have these, like, minecart, and I think they were elevators, right? You have these segments where you have to just... You can't be over, I think it was 5 kilograms, which is kind of crazy. Or else you can't descend down further into the dungeon. So all my shit is up top. So I'm just down here, basically naked, you know? I might as well be, right? Alright, hey, I haven't been down here, though. And we're not trying to stay, because look at all this bullshit. No, 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 no. No. Oh, it just loops around? Okay. There was a turn off there. Kirby Dream Course, though. Which game is that? I don't know Kirby very well. Is that on the Super Nintendo? I was playing a little bit of Air Riders, because I got a Switch, too. It's pretty fun. But it's the first Kirby game I played. Like, I had a couple on the Game Boy when I was a kid. I guess it was just Dreamland, right? I had that one, and I had, like, the pinball game. Was it just Kirby's Pinball? It didn't have a special name. And there was, like, the block, like the Breakout style game, too, right? I think I had a couple Kirby games. Oh, is this nothing? Is it nothing, though? Seems like it's nothing. Damn. All right. Wait a second. Nothing. All right. You are coming up on me. All right. Maybe just go north. Maybe it's that. Into the hallway. Oof. Gotta go. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. I can't fight anything. I have no armor. This might be right, though. Unless it's this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah. No. Wait. No. No. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. I found that. That's awesome. Keep on keeping on. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, sick. This is probably a mimic. God damn it. Okay. No time. No time for treasure. Shit. I don't know. Shit. Can I get it? I don't remember how to open the treasure chest. Can you just open the treasure chest? No. Wait. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So who's feeling sick? Who's already nauseous? Wait, how did I do this before? Can you only use it once? Or maybe I'm just not standing in the right spot, because that doesn't seem right. Okay. I think it's probably the same. Like, this seems to be the sprint and interact button, right? Shit. So, I should be able to just... Can you just... Okay. Nice. What is this? Tool? Tool. Put on? Oh, it just... I didn't realize accessories were also categorized as that. I forgot that. Stone of Fighter. Increases the power of a weapon. Hmm. What was I wearing? Oh, am I supposed to use this on an item? I guess I am. Oh, with this as well, I guess? Yeah, oh, okay. I need to think carefully. I think I want to use it probably on something I dropped. I don't have all my best stuff at the moment, so I have a lot of these. So... that probably couldn't hurt at the moment, right? Is there anything else that's... Cool. This is also nothing. I feel like this is where the gas was, the poison gas. But there is a segment of a hallway right behind me. This might be something. Oh, is this where I came in? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the lift down. Okay. We got something on the map. Okay. Getting there. Little by little. I don't know what I'm gonna do with everything that I find there, though. Like, whatever it is. I'm assuming there's a boss at the end of this dungeon. But I don't have my armor. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna get immediately wrecked, right? Could I have even brought my armor down? I'm trying to think, like... I dropped it for a reason. I felt like... that was probably what was making me overweight for the lift. Shit. Shit. It's so easy to get stuck on things. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to find somewhere to cross my arms. Is this the place? Maybe there's a lift here that takes you back up to get your gear? I don't know. Is this game fairly indicative of the Saturn, would you say? I'm not familiar with that console at all. No, I wouldn't say that, really. Yeah. There's not a lot of games that really look like this. That's actually kind of what my stream title is referencing. Like, the developer who made this game, is it TNS Soft or TNE Soft? Something like that. They made golf games. This is built on a golf game engine. So you can kind of see, like, if you can imagine this kind of rotoscoped protagonist, but, like, he's on the green. And that's why, I don't know. I haven't played that game. Just seen it. But maybe it works a little better there because you're not running full speed through, you know, monster-infested dungeons. But it does, like, it has a very impressive visual style considering, like, yeah, TNE Soft. When this came out, I mean, this is what, 1995. And it's procedurally generated. So, yeah, that's why it runs like butt. But, a lot of it is really cool. But yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't say this is showcasing. I mean, it is showcasing the power of the Saturn to do this, to get it running at all, but there are better games to encapsulate, like, the vibes and visual aesthetic of the console, for sure. Which, I'm going to be playing some of them. Been trying to do more Saturn, so. Are you interested in it at all? Did you enjoy your St. Patty's Day, if you celebrated it at all? I didn't. I didn't even think about it. Yeah. And I don't usually, to be honest. I don't do anything. How about you? It's funny, kind of an interesting approach to try to apply that to this kind of game. Yeah, it really is. Like, but it is definitely pushing the tech. You'll see when we get back to the overworld, it's pretty cool. Like, you just look at the assets in the game, like, wow, these are all just, like, randomly generated because it looks really good. And it's got some, like, sprawling, intricate dungeons. And there isn't a lot in the way of armors that I've seen. I don't know. There might be more than I'm seeing, but almost certainly. It's, like, kind of limited options, but there are a lot of weapon types, and then you can get, like, cursed weapons, and there's different systems going on. And, yeah. So it's very replayable. It's got some good music. It's got some good vibes. Like, some of the, there's one, like, Vampire's Mansion. I think it's, like, the first dungeon in the game. That was really sick. Like, I really like the aesthetic there. So there's some cool shit going on. And it just, like, the game is such a punchline, and I see why. Because you look at it for 10 seconds like, oh my god, am I going to be sick? But if you if you get accustomed to it and push past that, if you're able to, like, I feel like this would just make some people just straight up motion sick no matter what kind of mindset they go into it with. There's a lot going on here, though, and I think it really is underappreciated. Had some Guinness, did some shots, watched the Boondock Saints with the fam. That sounds like a great way to celebrate. That sounds like a good day. Hell yeah. You know, it's funny, I think, like, the last time I celebrated, which is probably close to a decade ago, but my roommate at the time had Irish heritage and definitely didn't let us forget if it was St. Patty's Day that week, you know? So I think, like, the last time I did anything was probably have some Guinness, making some Scotch eggs, And I think the Boondock Saints was on in the background at some point during the evening. Hell yeah. Oh. You know what? I should have saved back there. I should find a... Okay, let's find a place to do that. Because I have... Oh, God. Any moment I could, like, get stuck and just get destroyed. So let's do it here. Yeah. Hey, I have a huge ass. What's going on? Welcome. We're playing virtual Hydlide. How's your day going? Maybe take a left over here and see if that goes... Like, I'm scared, though. I'm scared to go north. Wait, what was this? Right. Just looking back at the progression of games through the late 80s and 90s especially, not having experienced them in person. Yeah, sorry if you told me before. When, like, how did you start with games? Like, what console? When did your gaming journey begin? Because, yeah, like, I feel like, you know, I have nostalgia for that era because I lived it, you know? But I also just, like, looking at all the generations of games, like, I think it is one of the most interesting. Like, the decade from, like, just, like, 90 to 2000 is pretty crazy. And most of my favorite games are in there. So, I like that era quite a bit. Oh, god damn. Okay. No. I keep trying to, like, slide past them. I just get stuck. I just need to, like... So I'm just... Yeah, I'm going straight on... to the... What? Is this a boss? No, wait! Oh, I'm trying it. Let's see how this goes. Hey. Okay. Evil mage. Hey. Quit it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Are you not... I guess I'm getting him before he can attack me. Let's just keep doing this. Are you... Oh, what are you doing? Nothing? Okay. Damn. Didn't have the budget for a mage name. No, his name is Evil. His parents really didn't have high hopes for him. Oh, goddamn. Oh, we gotta use something. What'd you expect from a game where the protagonist is called Jim? Is his name Jim? Oh, I think I did remember. Like, I did learn this, and I forgot. Start for me was the GBA and PS2. It tended to be a fairly late adopter stuff, though, as my family were into games and all. Okay. So did you get those, like, were the next generations of consoles out by the time you got on the GBA and PS2? Hey, Synthropy, what's going on? Satosa, Mayasa. 業市場で新鮮な刺身を買ってから会社に行きます。この情報も前、この情報教えてくれたね。かな？佐藤さんは刺身が大好きだよね。多分これ知ってる。Alright, wait, am I mixing these up? What is this again? Punishes your stamina? What about life, though? What about life? This is this medicinal herb. Poisons. Do I not have anything that replenishes life? Oh, herb of antidote? No, that's poison. Neutralization. Is it tranquilizer? And that makes sense. But wait a second. Am I misunderstanding this? Why do I have all these poisonous herbs? Why do I have that? What is that for? I guess for a second I was like, oh, my stamina. It's like, wait, I don't have a stamina meter. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so don't get hit. Shit. Damn it. Where'd you... You think you're funny? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah. No. Okay. That escalated quickly. By Crom, what sorcery is this? That's a good question. All right, let's try that again. I did go in there with like what, half health? I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, let's get that high score. This is very doable, though. I was worried, like, is this going to be like a Hydra situation? Because I don't have my armor. Like, what am I potentially walking into? But it's actually kind of fine. If I just don't, yeah. Mess up the timing. Let's just, yeah, follow him around the arena. Hit him when he lands. But before he hits me with magic. Because that's devastating. Okay. Full health. Straight shot on and then a left. And if I don't run into anything, I should be able to get there without losing any health. But there might be a big if. Well, this is the wrong way. Yep. 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 So it's down one and then here? Wait, is this it? Oh, that was it, I think. Okay. I think I'm going to make another save here. Oh my god. Audio quality on this is impressive, actually. Yeah, it is. And it's got live action FMV cutscenes. Not many, but the intro, which is always fun. They're really goofy. And yeah, it looks particularly good on my Trinitron here. God damn it. Oh, shit. So actually, this is wrong again. Okay. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what? Since when? Why is there gas here? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, what the fuck? Is that random? Oh, that sucks. That wasn't here before. That wasn't there before. Get the fuck out of here. So it just like shows up randomly? I don't like that very much. Okay, let's see if I can get lucky like I did last. I didn't run through any poisonous gas last time. I wonder if I hit something to trigger it? Did I hit a trap or something? Is that what's going on? Or is it just part of the randomness of the dungeon? Doesn't really make sense though, does it? Because I'm loading from the same save. I don't know what I did. But I did take a right. Last time I just... No, there it is. What? Alright, well I have the antidote, so... But it's not that. And it's not medicinal. Oh, it's herb of antidote, right? Oh, okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Hey. Okay. I'm missing like a little sliver of health. It's fine. Beautiful. Alright, let's try this again. This time in a better state, and I have an idea of what I'm going into. So, maybe it'll be okay. Shit! Oh no! Okay. I think I can only hit him when he lands, though, right? Seems like it. God damn it. Holy shit. Okay. Perhaps the devs were the real evil mage the whole time. Oh my god. Alright. It's easy to like misjudge the distance and think like I'm right up, like I'm within striking distance, and I'm not, and it's just like bam, 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 you're fucking dead. That was a whole life bar. It's gonna be a bit of a battle. It's gonna take a little while. You just gotta follow him around and get the hits in when you can, and it's really not that interesting. But then if like one mistake, and it's just over. What is this again? Oh, one of the 3 treasures. That's right. Amethyst. What's the other one? I think I have another one, right? Red diamond. Maybe I'm going to get one here. And that's all 3. So it might be pretty close to the end. But we have this asshole in the way. I'd like to use one of these. I'd like a stronger... I wish I had my good shit, but it's upstairs. I can't bring it. Unless I've missed something. Just channel your spirit energy into the point of your index finger and fire your spirit gun. Yeah? Do you have the mod? I didn't get the mod for the Yu Yu Hakusho, you know, assets to be pulled in. I wish I did. It would make it easier. Oh, you know what? Wait, which one of these is the... Let's try one of those. Let's try the overhead slash and see if that's easier to hit. Okay, so it's better to... I think the horizontal swipe here. I think that's the heavy, right? It's not clear on the... Shit! I think that's doing more damage, right? Shit! Okay. This is so scary. Because, like, one mistake and I die. I think. Maybe I can bring my shield up fast enough to... But it's always like I'm in the process of slashing because I think I'm getting him. Maybe I could get over to that in time. Oh, shit. What a little trickster. What a little trickster.
You want stars?
Hey, Dante, what's going on? We're in the middle of the evil mage battle. One moment. It's edge of your seat excitement. Welcome in, everybody. Fuck. Okay. if he hits me once, I die, because I'm wearing no armor. Because I had to leave it upstairs. Oh, okay. But thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of Parasite Eve 2? How are you liking it? He's a very evil mage. You can tell by the way he hops around this arena with his hands clasped together like that, you know, right in front of him, ready to do evil at any moment. Okay. Fucking right. Okay. Beautiful. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the Hydlide. Oh, look at this. That powerhouse of the... Thanks, bot. Pretty fascinated. I was a little worried about seeing the whole game change like that, but it feels pretty good so far. Had like one game over getting Aya's head bashed into the ceiling, but it was doable. Okay. Yeah, I really like the battle system of the original Parasite Eve, but then I also like the sequel. They're just, like I was saying in your stream, I like them both equally for different reasons. More Virtual Hydlide? Oh boy, this is fantastic. Looking forward to this. Yeah, I've been trying to get back to it, you know. It came up on the jank wheel. And, but then thanks for the claps. But then, you know, something else came up on the wheel and I had to move on. But I did really want to finish this. This, Indigo Prophecy, Quest 64, a couple others, but like those are the ones that I was pretty deep into. But I feel like I'm just a stream or two away from finishing. So, finished Indigo Prophecy 2 nights ago. Now I'm on this. Get back to Quest 64 one of these days soon. But for now, I like that my first instinct is to just smash this thing. Tears of the Earth. Fairy appears? Okay. Anyone have a... Shit, I didn't bring a bottle. Oh, fuck. Quick. Anyone have a bottle? Quick. Bottle. I don't know. What do I do? What, Did this happen before? I feel like I haven't seen a fairy before. Serve bottle. It took me a second. Well done. That only makes me wonder what the fuck the deal is with the third birthday. I don't know. I haven't played that one. I have not heard good things about that one. But one of these days, I need to do it just for, you know, the sake of completing the trilogy. Although it's probably better just to think about it as a duology, right? Do I do anything? Do I do anything with the fairy? Anyone played this before? I'm worried I'm gonna run out of here and like I didn't do what I'm supposed to do. Did I see fairies before? It's a fairy in my menu. The only thing I know is that the composer for the first birthday comes back for the third birthday. Is that right? All right. I don't know. What if I tried to kill it? Maybe it just comes with me. Because I think I'm done here. Yeah? Okay. Is the fairy still in here? No. Because before I got treasures, was this fairy on my inventory or like my menu screen before? Maybe I've collected it? Let me see something. Is that fairy on like previous saves menu? Because if not, then it's just showing that I've collected it. So I guess I'm good. So I'm collecting fairies too? I think, what, does the princess like turn to fairies or something? Like she got split into fairies? I don't remember the lore. There's no fairy. Okay, so that's, okay. Seems right. You believe in them? Yeah? Yeah, that's important to reiterate as often as possible. I do believe in fairies. I do. The one thing I at least found was some fan HD mod things, so I'll at least see a prettier game on the Super PSP. Oh, for the third birthday? Okay. Alright, so moving on. So I guess I just gotta make it back out of here, which I guess is good, because I need to pick up my armor and stuff on the way out, although I have no idea where I dropped it. But hopefully I'll run past it. Okay. Back into the gas. Oh, I don't think I have any more. Do I have any more antidotes? Fuck, get out of the way. Shit. Damn it. Get that shit. Stop. Move. Okay, well. Yeah. As long as they aren't green, I think you're good. Sorry, as long as one aren't green?
Okay.
I did ask you earlier, but you'd actually seen yourself out by then. Yeah, actually, I kind of said that as a bit, but I was like, actually, I do need to go eat dinner and get ready for my stream. It's like, I actually think I am seeing myself out. The thing that kills me is, like, I almost made, like, a slightly different joke. Kind of related to, like, the mitochondria being, like, not the powerhouse of your house or something like that. It's like, no, I'll just make the powerhouse of the cell joke because that's a good joke. The groan I admit, like, I heard you admit. That hurt. I'm not gonna lie. I'll never forget eliciting that kind of response. You should tell me the one you didn't say. I was like working on it. It was something along those lines because you said the power went out. It's like, oh, it sounds like the mitochondria wasn't the powerhouse of your house or something like that. And then you said Stug made like that kind of joke. So I should have done that though. Should have gone with that. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, if I die, I'm just at the beginning of the dungeon. What the fuck am I gonna spend 20 minutes running out of here for? Just die and just cheat. Just die. Go back. But then, okay, I guess my stuff would be by the lift, right? Let's go find out. The fairies? Oh, okay. Green fairies? What the fuck is that? What? Zombies? Do I remember this? I guess I do remember these in here. Yeah, okay. This sounds a disappointment. I was waiting for you to say, like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. The fairies you're seeing are green. You're either having a blast or you're for some rough times ahead. Okay. Thank you for the... And my turn, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the Shenmue Arhu. That makes me think that should be like a, because that's in the random poll, right? Maybe that should be an independent thing. I feel like it might be good to have Sad Arhu on demand now that I'm hearing it. Thank you for the clip. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big emote. Thank you, thank you. This is not the way. So in my turn, we're back to virtual Hydlide. So hope you didn't eat anything right before you came in. And I hope you're not about to. Because you might get a tummy ache. Especially, I won't be sprinting around much longer, but that's a fucking mimic. Ain't it? Look at all these. Yeah, because they're all back, right? Okay. And you better believe every single one of them got me the first time I ran through here. I opened up every single chest, and they were all mimics. And it was like, now remembering, I hit the first one, I was like, oh, that's a mimic. And then I hit the second one, like, well, they wouldn't put two mimics in a row, right? And there was another mimic. And then I saw a third chest. I was like, okay. Well, the first two were mimics, but surely the third one would be a real chest. It was a mimic. And then I hit the fourth chest. I was like, okay. There's no way there's 4 mimics in a row. And then it was a mimic. Fucking two. Look at this. I didn't even touch it. I didn't touch it. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. No, I did. Because, right, the sprint button is also the interact button. So that was also a mimic. Okay. Perfect. Hey, Anime Freak, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. How was your stream? I was actually lurking for a few minutes. But I didn't say hello. I should have. I think you were on to Time Guesser. Oh, wait, and then I popped in, you're playing Splatoon, I think. Yeah. How's that going? How's your Nintendo Arc going? How's it treating you? Okay, well, hey. I guess the good thing is, like, there's only so many places I could have dropped all my shit, right? Because the map isn't really all that filled out. I guess it's going to be at the minecart? Right? I guess. Because that's where it had the weight limit. I swear to God, it better be there. Oh, this isn't... Okay. Oh, wait. No, okay. Finish up the DLC campaign. It's alright. Yeah, okay. I've never played Splatoon. But it looks very fun. Too busy playing adventures like this one. You ran into a sword? You ran into a sword 10 times. I mean, when you're not wearing armor, there are only so many options at your disposal. Now, probably a better option is, well, hit him with your sword, but, you know, I just thought maybe I could wear him down that way, you know. Dull his blade. So it's ineffective. But yeah, he had that shit coming. Been a quiet day for you? You may have? Yeah? Alright, well, just, I'm gonna try and take it as slow as possible. But down here, I gotta sprint because, I had to drop all my armor. They have these, like, minecart rides. There's, like, 4 layers to this dungeon. Which is why the boss battle was so stressful, because I didn't have any armor. So, like, one hit, basically, and I would have died. You have to drop all your stuff before you descend down, because you're over the weight limit if you don't. And here's all my shit. Beautiful. Nice. Do your best free run impression? Free run impression? If I had to do a free run impression, I would say just oversleep and get someone to brush my hair for me. Certainly a game you'd want to play for multiplayer and possibly nothing else. Yeah, that's how it always looked to me. Speaking of, did you set up anything new? On the Switch? If that's what you're asking about? If so, I've played it a little bit, like, on my lunch breaks, but I haven't actually sat down at home and played it yet. But I took it on the go. I'm really ready to start my Nintendo Arc. Yeah. I'm very excited. I have my spring break coming up. I have, like, 3 more days of classes to teach next week. They're all half days, which is pretty sick. So I'm trying to knock out a few more games that were, like, started on the channel and maybe get to another request or 2, and then I can, like, maybe with less guilt, not with 0 guilt, because there's still a request queue from some very patient people who follow me and continue to put up with me. Maybe I can feel less guilty about starting my own game with those still lingering. Think of something like this. Oh, I gotta copy this manually. Okay. Oh. Why did I not get what you're talking about? Sorry. It was very obvious in retrospect. Yeah, I'm doing my best free run impression. Just all the mimics. Alright, what I was going to say before you had gotten stabbed was, I had asked while chuckling, scale of 1 to 10, how soon do you plan to tackle the other campaigns in RE6? Well, I wouldn't want to... I mean, I would love to do it right now, but I see that you've been playing Resident Evil 6 with another streamer, and, you know, I wouldn't want to, like, wear you out on a Resident Evil 6. So, now we already finished... Well, but, so it sounds like you're very worn out from Resident Evil 6, you know? So I wouldn't want to ask that of you so soon, since you just finished that. So we probably need to... She's going right into 9. Really? So, is she just good? Like, I saw the Leon, because that's what I did. Like, I've seen enough. Just like Leon was enough. Is the Switch 2 a recent purchase for you? Yeah, actually, it was probably the most expensive impulse buy I've ever done. How you finding it versus the Switch 1? I think you weren't a fan of the general size of the Joy-Con setter, is that right? Yeah, because you were listening to the podcast, right? I was bitching about it. I never really liked the Switch 1 that much, like the feel of holding it in handheld mode. I do prefer big controllers because I have kind of larger hands, maybe, or just, I don't know. They're normal, but I don't like tiny shit, I guess. So, like, the Xbox original, like, Duke, like, I think that's one of the greatest controllers ever made. Like, that's amazing. So, I definitely prefer the Switch 2. It's got this really nice tactile, like the matte finish feel of it is great. I still wish it had, like, some handholds, like some curvature, a little bit of bulkiness in the back, or just, I know they sell those kinds of things, the grips. And at some point, maybe I'll get one, because I do really prefer that. But definitely feels a lot better to hold than the Switch 1. Shoutouts to a recent Switch 2 mistake. Yeah, exactly. We plan to play a proper RE5 proper way later. Okay, cool. This is going to be a bit since she was more on a Leon journey like you were. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to go through all of 6 before I wanted to finish all the, like, stream all the mainline games, because I haven't before 9, but no time for that at my pace that I play games at. So just had to do Leon. And I felt content. At least now I get it. I get what Resident Evil 6 is to a certain extent, and yeah, it's not something that I enjoy. So okay, I picked up. I don't know what is the rest of this shit. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute. Like, I'm gonna have to do this in a kind of tedious way too. But let's save here. Which I think I left these other saves because I was worried, like, what if I can't find my gear and I have to go back and locate it? Because I think these were near it, but now that I've done that. Okay, so maybe I want to upgrade this fairy armor. I definitely want the dragon shield over the, or do I want the fairy shield? This light offers a high degree of protection, or this is good against fire. I don't know if I'm gonna fight anything that shoots fire. Okay, the longsword offers let's drop this here. What else did I have in the way of swords? There we go. Now we're looking good. Huge improvement in the hand, I agree. Do you have one? Flame sword, which is better than the long sword, but what else was there? Master sword. 90, 115, 120. What was this again? Can't believe I already forgot. Okay. Lord YT is dunking me with FF2R comparison shorts. Oh yeah. Thank you for you took a lot of time to write all that out. I appreciate you sharing all your very elaborate and very thoughtful thoughts. And Fatal Frame 2 remake. The more that a lot of it was raw. I could feel it. I could feel the emotion. You've definitely convinced me to just stay away from it for a while. I wasn't gonna play it anyway anytime soon, but yeah, I think I'm good. Even though I do surprisingly I like how it looks more than I thought I would. It took a good 5 hours and 20 minutes going through Leon that night. That session had me realize I didn't buy all the standard stuff I would buy, showing me I played the PS4 copy at least. Okay, let me check. Let me just test this last sword. See what this was. This one. Dark sword. Oh, that's no good. Okay, we'll drop that. If I can take both of these, I think I will. But I don't know if I can. Can't carry anymore. What can I drop? I do have one. The first console I've gotten on launch. Oh, that's awesome. Not really taken full advantage of it yet. Beyond Mario Kart World and replaying Breath of the Wild with the upgraded graphics. Really worth it. Yeah? Cool. Is it a substantial improvement? It's really just the number of items I have at the moment. So, if I... Why do I have these poisonous herbs? Why am I carrying around poison? Okay, let's drop these over here. Got too much shit. What is this for? Decreases your stamina. Why would I want that? Why do I have that? 3 of them. 4 of them? What is this? Why do I have that? Why do I have poison? I can throw it though. Oh, could I throw these? How do you throw an herb though, effectively? Whoops. No. I can't. Okay. I don't know. But hey, I got some space. The junk collector. Yeah, just hoovering up everything that I find. I probably just picking up items in passing. There's something on the ground, and then it turns out to be bullshit. But I'm sprinting past enemies, and then it adds up. Tool. Okay. I think that's everything I wanted to get. So I have my. I got both shields. Right? Yeah. Got the flame sword, I got the master sword. Which I think I want to use this. Wait, 91, 5, 115, 120. Or... Okay, I guess this one. I don't need the other things that I dropped. Fairy shield, dragon shield, fairy armor. Okay. Magical lamp. Yeah. I think I can leave. I guess I can remember that, where this stuff is if I ever needed to come back for anything, but I think I'm good. But it is hard for me to leave things, as you're seeing. It goes against my nature. Yummy poison. What's everyone's favorite kind of... what's the tastiest poison? In a video game. What's the tastiest looking poison you've ever seen? If it goes on sale for a good price, I'd snag that. It'd probably like... It's been a couple years since I played 2. I think that's... It'll be almost 2 years ago, this next Halloween. I think. So... I feel like maybe there's a point, like, down the line where I, you know, have the urge to revisit it after some years. And I think if I, you know, get the hankering for that, like, yeah, why not check out the remake to have, like, a new experience, but still revisit something. So yeah, probably that. I was kind of disappointed in the Breath of the Wild port, to be honest. Yeah? Was it just not as elaborate as you expected? I'm not even sure, like, what exactly is promised with that one. Because I know Nintendo be doing some bullshit. Like, hey, pay $20 for this DLC, and it's like, I don't know. Not that game specifically, but I think, what did I see recently? Is it the Donkey Kong Bonanza one? Like, what is this? I was looking at it, I was like, this looks like the least valuable $20 I could ever spend on a video game. Like, what I'm even, like, being sold on what this is. Like, are you kidding? No. Thankfully, it'll never go down in price. It'll never go on sale. So I'll never be tempted. So I appreciate that, Nintendo. Thank you. Okay, almost out of here. This is it. I think. Yeah. No, what the fuck? Oh, that just happened. Oh my god, I was here. Get out of here. Oh, is this it? Wait. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. You know, I just had an idea. I want a Lejunbug emote of the walk animation from this game, but your head is on there instead. Am I wearing the fairy armor? Outside of Final Fight? Final Fight? I don't really know Final Fight. That's like a brawler, though, right? Like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Any of FromSoft's Poison Swamps look grody enough to qualify, in my opinion. Yeah. It's free if you have the expansion pass, but it's $15 if you don't. Really doesn't feel like a $15 upgrade. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no extra cost for me, but gotcha. So you just, as a value, $15 value, you don't think it's there. But, like, as far as, like, an expansion pass, I don't want to call it free, but, you know, as an additional incentive for having that service. Do you think it's good? Speaking of dumb things, you catch wind of the DSLL5 thing? Apparently Sony has one as well under PSSR or something. I don't really understand it. I've kind of, like, I heard about it in passing. I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about it. But, like, that's one of those things, like, I feel like I need to see it because we're talking about a visual thing here. But they were talking about it in terms of, like, what it did to Grace and, like, her facial features. Like, oh, that sounds awful. It sounds like something I have no interest in, but yeah, I can't say I know much about it. Yeah, fairy armor and all. I wonder, we'd have to, like, it would be an incentive to spend bits. I think you would need to see it large for it to be effective. If I weren't already having to make myself into Seaman, which that won the vote, I have to make a Seaman emote, and it needs to culminate with my face on the Seaman. So I haven't made it yet, but one of these days I will. So that actually, it's got to be that. The people voted. So maybe someday if I unlock more slots, we could do a virtual Hydlide. Where was the store? I think this is it up here. I hope so. I seem to remember it being in the north. That's fair. To me, it was really worth it. Made the game feel completely fresh, but I haven't played it since 2017. Yeah, I imagine it would. I guess it's the way to play it now, right? Seems like. It's not one of those situations. I guess what I was wondering, it's like, it's not like the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition or any kind of bullshit like that, right? Where it's been made worse in any way. It's just maybe not worth the price they're charging. Is that the official review? Okay, I think, is this it? Nice, okay. Because I think I want to buy some things before the next dungeon. Announcing NVIDIA DLSS 5, an AI-powered breakthrough in visual fidelity for... Sorry, I saw. I don't need the volume in this, though. This really is the worst timeline, huh? Just wait till you see Chad Grace. It's insane that there are some people that think that DLSS 5 looks good or was a good idea at all. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't bode well for the future. Nope. What these fuckers will do to save money. Yep. Subsurface scattering in DLSS 5 is genuinely impressive. The AI face morphing, not so much. Yep. Just uncanny valley shit. Yeah. I hate that. Alright. I heard the AI processes have been using these graphics cards the whole time. You just didn't know argument. And I'm like, sure, but not for this. Yeah. I guess I left this stuff here earlier. What is this? Probably some old bullshit. Yeah. Oh, magic sword? Oh, maybe I wanted to save this for later. What are the stats on you? 85, 100, 100. Not as good. I think I can drop that, right? That's the most frustrating part. The tech is impressive, but they insist on implementing it in such a shitty way. Maximilian Dude made a good observation that ray lighting just gets yeeted out the window. There's just no shadows. Yeah, just like aside from just how each thing looks like aesthetically on its own, it's just also like the homogeneity of it all. You know, like everything's just gonna look like the same thing from game to game. Like not gonna be individual aesthetic choices, right? This normalization of one horseshit aesthetic kind of sucks. Hey Sobo, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Like in the Grace example, yeah, the red car light on the left and the shop lights on the right are gone. Yeah, I was looking like I was giving everything another look now that you brought that to my attention, because I didn't. It's funny, like it's good to have people that are like observant and can sometimes put the like name what you're like feeling on a certain like visceral level, you know, like you just feel like this is wrong, like I don't like this, but I'm not really sure why. It just feels off, the uncanny valley kind of thing, right? And someone can sometimes bring it to your attention about why, like what it actually is that you're seeing or not seeing, to throw everything off. I fear developer artistic intentions are now going to be overwritten and decided by the graphics card wholesale. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh, what? Oh, this is... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, this is the store. Yeah. Okay. So let's get... Wait a second. It looks so real. The insane amount of wrinkles disturbed me on a visceral level. That hit me too. I'm with you. I think the craziest part with the lighting is that it completely eliminates any color that it doesn't think is correct. They showed off Oblivion with amber skies, and then yoink, everything is generic midday. Well, hey. Now we don't need, like, an art design team anymore, right? We don't need anyone to think about, like, the intention behind a color palette. We'll just fix it. We'll fix it with that, you know? Just wash it all out. It'll be fine. So that'll save a lot of time. I always do this. I have these things like, I want to save them for like the perfect weapon. I don't know which weapon it is though, so I'm gonna hang on to those. Okay, so I have like a couple stamina drinks. Maybe I'm okay. I got a couple medicinal herbs because yeah, I didn't end up using those at the boss. Maybe I'm fine. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go to the thing. Let's go do the thing. Which is nearby. Max called it the hero filter. Yeah, color grading completely out the window. Model knows best. Trust. The amount of DLSS5 memes were off the charts. I loved how all cursed that shit was. These are like the times where I kind of wish I was on social media. You know? Because I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen anything. So, I have to thank you all for keeping me updated. This is it. Oh, that's it. When the lost tier is returned, I will reemerge here. I got the tier of the earth, right? Tiers of the earth. Oops. Oh, did I just sort my stuff finally? By accident? Yes. That's helpful. Why didn't I do that so long ago? Oh shit. The Lost Castle? It's Oz. Hey, Bedwetting Prince, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Oh, this is cool. How's it lost if you found it? The Found Castle? Doesn't sound as cool, though. My favorites I had posted on the server was how they showed RGG3 with DLSS5 off, and when it was on, it was Kiwami 3. Or with No More Heroes, DLSS5 off was the original, and turning it on was the cursed PS3 port. Really? Netflix adaptation. Oh no, not a Mega Man Legends. Oh, that one. Oh my god. That's got like the original NES Mega Man box art kind of energy. Kind of voices in the rabbit hole. Maybe I should go on. Maybe I should use Twitter. Though. Maybe I should, huh? I don't have anything equipped. It seems like a bad idea. What a vibe. At least we know you won't fall off by accident. True. Only on purpose. Oh. Roper. Alright, where's he? What a delightful sound. Yeah? Up and down? Oh. They don't give you long, do they? Alright, well, I'm gonna get to hear a lot of it, huh? Brother in Christ, you've survived over 20 years without a Twitter addiction. You'll be fine without one. I did. I finally made one, what, like a year and a half or something ago? Because Frederick kept sharing Twitter links, and I could never look at them because I would need an account to log in. And finally, one day I was like, I guess I'll get one just so I can, like, be logged in. So if someone, you know, sends a Twitter link while I'm streaming and I just want to take a look at it real quick, I can do that. And then, like, the next day, he's like, oh, by the way, you don't need that. You can just use the, what is it, the X cancel or what, something like that. You can look at it without actually getting on Twitter. It's like, well, so I'll just never use this again then, huh? And then I didn't. Yeah. Replace the URL with X cancel. That's what it is. Yeah, that one. And so, yeah, I haven't been on since. Every time I open Twitter, I get caught up with Suda51, Persona, RGG, and non-Fate Type Moon stuff. Ow. Ow. Okay, I need to stand over here and cross my arms. This is looking bad. Look at this. They know what I want to see. Better than what shows up on my Instagram. Yeah. Ads? Last time I logged into either Facebook or Instagram for anything, it's like, oh, it's just ads. It's just ads. Speaking of, since we have a moment here, since we're waiting for our life to refill, I'd like to talk to you all about Blue Chew. Got a new sponsorship on the channel. If you played this game when it came out, you might be of a certain age. Might be time to think about supplements to make you feel like you did back in 1995 when this game was new. Go on. Where are we going? Over here. I was a toddler in 1995. Please continue. Don't say that. Because I wasn't. I'd rather not think about that. I could have played this game. I should have played this game. I'd be a much different person today if I had. Maybe I'm just taking that. I love that skeleton sound. Yeah, I guess that's... Okay, I do want to take that. That skeleton sound is so good. Alright, excuse me. So yeah, I was looking like, is there a... Oh, what? It doesn't tell you what floor you're on, like the dungeon did. This takes me back down. But then... I was looking for a way to get back down to the first floor. Did I miss it? Anyway, I guess we're just moving on. Yeah, I was just 1. You could have maybe handled virtual Hydlide. I wonder what this would do to a baby's brain. Like, what if you only put things at this frame rate in front of a baby? What would that do to their sense of perception? I'd have nightmares. Like, when they become a gamer one day, they're just like, I can't play anything above 30 frames per second. Like, get that 60 away from me. 120? Are you fucking insane? I'll get dizzy. You know? They just, like, they perceive everything at just a slower rate. So that takes me right down? Wait, so then... What else is up here? Nothing? Wait, what? What? What is this accomplishing? I'm over here now? Oh, I guess I'm on the other side? Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, I did that backwards. Oops. Yeah. Maybe they grow up to become a pro golfer? Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, never mind. This is right. I think? I don't know. Anyone like doing this? Do you like when a dungeon throws this kind of shit at you? Warp pads or mirrors or whatever it is that just throw you back and forth and all over the place. You have to just juggle all that in your brain. This is just a nothing. This is just a nothing. Okay. 120 is so detrimental to the graphics cards anyways. Who even needs that? I don't think I've ever had the experience, honestly. I don't even know what it's like. Oh, over here. I love having absolutely no idea where I am. Yeah? You like the sense of disorientation? I get that. That's why I like David Lynch films so much, right? Or like the feeling when you wake up from a nap in the middle of the day. It's very disorienting. Like, what? Where am I? What is this? You have it. It's only like 3 seconds that you can really have to appreciate that. But it's kind of like that, right? Should I just go for that thing? Maybe I should... Oh, let's save before I do. 120 plus FPS will fuck so many games up for you. Yeah. There were some tired days at work where I felt like I was just walking down a twisted hallway. fuck. It's the last level of Armored Core 1. Get me out of here. Buckle up. We're going to be here for, what, 8 hours? It's insane to say that, but I think that's how long it took me. I think that's how long my final Armored Core 1 stream was. At least I'm not in a quad this time, so I'm not trying to make that shit work. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be a joy, I could tell. Lock the fuck in, Raven. It's the Tower of Kagutsuchi in SMT3. Hey Bark, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know that one, but does it look like this? This is an Atlas published game. They didn't develop it, but they made it available to all of us. So we got to thank them for that. I think we just made progress. Yeah. I think that's what this is. I like this map. Well. Nope. Okay. Okay, yeah. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna stop sprinting around. It's just like I always try and make it work, but it's more disorienting if I do that. I think I'm just gonna keep my sword out. Damn it. Maybe this is a bad idea though, actually. Now. It's like enough time to walk over their crumpled skeleton body, and that's it. I love these bone sounds. They're so good. They're so good. This map looks like it was drawn by a marker. It looks like the letter of recommendation my poetry professor. He and then also comics surrealism in college. He wrote me a recommendation letter in purple marker. I went to him, I was like trying to get a scholarship to go to China. I needed to get a couple faculty members to recommend me. It's like, would you mind? You know, I was like really active in his class, and you know, actually I would house and also a donkey sit for him over the summer because he would go to Greece because he's learning Greek, and he was working with a woman there to translate his poetry. So we were close, and I was like, would you mind writing me one? He's like, yeah, sure. And he flips over his lesson plan for that class. I'm gonna die. And he writes it out on the back of the lesson plan in purple Crayon marker. That's a mimic. And then he hands it to me. Like, here you go. Okay, so I can't use this. Are you fucking kidding? It's being rendered by Hope Dreams Edibles and a 28
Well, that didn't work.
processor. It's trying its best. It did not work. But hey, we got another number one, so I got to take these when I can, because the thing is, I'm trying to fill out the leaderboard here. And I'm succeeding. Hey, editor, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on the high score. Thank you. It's so funny. Every time I die, I get another high score. Like, yeah, that's another number one for me. I'll take it. Hi, 2. Oh, hey, this is something we just learned. Thanks, bot. No? Wait, what? No, but... Huh. Okay. That's true. Wait. There's a clip. What was it? What is this game? It looks pretty cool. It is. It's Virtual Hydlide on the Sega Saturn. It's so it's a remake of Hydlide by it's built on a golf game engine. And yeah, it's got like the buttest frame rate ever, but aside from that, it's pretty sick. We learned something during Indigo Prophecy, but it must be a different spelling of... I need to know. Because I'm trying to, get better at speaking bot. Oh, we need, like, 3 A's at the end. 4? 4 A's, I think. Okay, hold on. Let's try it. Okay, let me try it again. Camera? Bot, you're embarrassing me. What? Oh, it was a misspelling. Kamehameha. Never mind. There it is. Okay. There it is. Beautiful. Aww. The one time, bot, the one time you did it? Okay. Well, so wait a second. It's a camera, huh? What about just a regular Kamehameha? Lonely? Wow. A couple A's are all that stand between a happy birthday and a lonely one. Give. Kamehameha. That's how it feels in FF2R. Oh, yeah. On the camera. But yeah, it's very cool. It's a cool game. I've really been enjoying it. And also occasionally being frustrated by it, but I'm curious. I didn't wander around this top floor here. Let's just take a look real quick. What do we have to lose? Nothing, right? Where do these go? Oh, just actually. Okay, no, fine. Okay. So that's that. I think it loses your patience. Yeah, probably. Oh. Is this where I came up? No. There's a lot to this area. Okay. Did I just happen upon the ideal route somehow without a lot of... And now I'm going back to find all the wrong ways I missed on the way up. Just for an excuse for more Hydlide. Alright. I just hope there's not something I'm supposed to be doing in here or getting in here. Maybe it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Do we think it's fine? Excuse me. Okay, I think I'm going to keep the sword out and we're going to trot. I don't think we're going to... Is this fine? Wait. Oh. Wait a second. What? Oh no. No. So I can't do that. Oh, I can do that. Okay. I don't think anything in the Lost Found Castle is fine. Damn it. The bone sounds are fine though, right? Well, they're better than fine. They're good.
Oh man.
No, it's not an oh man situation. Well, it's more of an oh man kind of situation. Okay. Oh man. Yeah? Just right to it? Oh, sick. Okay. Amen. Oh man. Nice. I think that calls for a save. I just wish we had like a similar... Oh, this is the mimic that killed me before, right? So I'm here. Wait, what? No, it's not. Because I didn't descend an elevator last time, right? I wish we had an as satisfying sound like when slashing at the skeletons. It doesn't quite fit, considering the materials at play. That's not very satisfying, but that is. But maybe it's on purpose. Maybe it's intentional. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you like this kind of generic, misplaced slash sound for slashing your sword into bones. It's not really appropriate, but because it's kind of like not very satisfying, it makes the collapsing bone sounds hit all the harder. Like if you had a good sound on the way in, it would stand out less. Oh, that sounds like it's good for bones. Sexy naked bones wearing only boots. Oh. That's even better. What? Okay. Sick. Let's hear those bones now. Let's hear those bones now. Ow. Ow. Okay, it's the same sound. It's the same sound. Was that even much more effective? Wait a second.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, well, when it said club, I thought, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it is. Okay. Blunt instrument, right? Better than a blade for attacking bones. Usually that's the play. And then it was the play. So that's why I did that. Badonk. Badonk. Oh, we're going back out into this shit? Okay. I guess. Yes. Oops. 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 Thanks, bot. Thanks. It's kind of reminiscent of a hall of mirrors, the way it's like laid out here, but then like they painted over all the mirrors, so now it's just nothing. Keep getting stuck on bones. Hollow stone walls with a drawn with a pink marker. Is this a mimic? Is this a mimic? No, probably not. Good thing that wasn't a mimic, man. Can you imagine if I hadn't been prepared for that? Is this a boss? Yep. And I'm overburdened. Oh! Wait. Maybe we can still pull it out. Do I want to drop this? Maybe. At least for now. It's equipped. Maybe this. I don't know. This has the... Cool. Cool. What's the, yeah, that. Okay, so that did nothing. We're getting deeper. I thought I saw a weapon called The Legend of Zelda. Really? That did no damage.
Damn it.
Damn it. I feel like this guy and Steve would get along. Yeah? Cool, another high score. Just raking him in. Thank you. It's the flute of Zelda. Oh, is that what you were looking at? I wish I would have saved before I went down that elevator. I was right there. I guess now it's the Flegend of Zeldas. Flegend. Hydlide, Hyrule. We're not far off. Is this... Do I not even have the club? Damn. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm going back up? What a satisfying elevator ride, thank you. Okay, so this is... I just came down this. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, here's my club. Cool. I think it's worth picking up. Because I can knock most of these out in one attack. Although it is moving slow. Fuck out of here. So about that one attack. Okay, cool. Hell. Damn it. 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 This will never work, right? They're not gonna leave me alone long enough for this to work, right? Whoa. No. Shit. Oh, you know what I should do? Alright, wait a second. Where was that? I don't know. Maybe this is okay, though? That actually worked. Hell yeah. Oops. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the plan is. Ow. Ow. That's just doing no damage? Okay, so... Huh. Maybe it's not this weapon? But the Master Sword. No. Oh, oh, ow. Okay. So there's something else I gotta do, I guess.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Do you think? That's probably a good prediction. Oh, I lost to myself. Somehow. Prediction, will this be a bumpy ride? Poll is live. What do you think? Hear those fingers moving. Will this be a bumpy ride? Alright, let's try that again. Maybe you gotta, like, use the shield to knock back the attacks, or... I don't know. So I think I'm going to drop this axe at the top. That doesn't seem to be effective, and it's just overburdening me. And I guess I can just pick it up again when I'm on my way out, if I really want it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Gravy. 69 gravies. 69 gravies. Nice. Thank you everyone who voted in the very important poll. Thank you for making your voice heard. What am I doing? This is the other way. Shit. Damn it. Oh no. Yeah, okay, another save is gonna happen right here. So I don't want to do that again. And then I think I'm gonna drop this. It's too dang heavy. Which means I have nothing equipped, which is not good. I don't know. It's in the water, so maybe Flame Sword is not good, but like this didn't work either. So it's not like repelling them back at the boss. I'm just absorbing them. Now we do have this. This is illuminated more than the others. Is this something? No, they're just like... Okay. Now I'm doing damage. What? Okay. So that's something. I lost to myself again. Damn. I didn't do the thing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't? Maybe I should try the axe. I got it in this dungeon. I don't know if that has any bearing upon. But it seemed to be the timing was poor, and that's why I wasn't doing any damage. Damn. You kidding? Oh! Wow, okay. Maybe I just use a bunch of stamina drinks and brute force my way through it. This sounds a lot better than trying to get good at it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I honestly thought that was a crab for a second. Okay. As I always say, 6 times the charm. Yeah, you know it. You know it. I got a tool. Which album? Oh, another fairy. Should I have another treasure? Looks like this castle's gonna be lost again. Because, like, now I'm getting fairies, but I'm supposed to have 3 do I have 3 treasures? I have 2. I have an amethyst and the red diamond. That worries me. Should I have gotten 3 stones and now I'm getting 3 fairies? Or maybe the last stone is yet to come? I don't know. Fairy crest, though. You can confirm the existence of fairies. I don't need that. I do believe in fairies. I believe in fairies. I don't need a crest. I hope I didn't drop it somewhere or like not pick it up somewhere because I have no idea where it would be. I guess we'll find out. It's ads. They're here. So I'm just gonna, it's been a couple hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Now it's a block castle. Yeah, like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Be right back, and we will see what this next X on the map is. And I haven't been over there yet, so this is exciting. All right, see y'all in just a minute.
Pay attention!
Get a load of this horse shit. So I cheated a little bit. Just a little bit. I was worried. Like, I feel like I should have that treasure. Because now we're in collecting fairies mode, but I don't have 3 stones. Can I go back in here? This is the real question. Because if I can't, this game just lost some points. Because this is some horse shit. Where's the tier? Oh, I don't have it anymore. What the fuck? Okay, so I was like, did I miss a stone? Let me just look that up real quick. Yes, I did. In the castle I just went through, there was a stone, the emerald. I didn't get it. The castle's gone. I guess I can't go back to it. Found in a chest in the lost castle power unit. It is vital that you search all the chests. You will find the only weapon that can kill the next boss. And the ones after. In the power unit. The Sword of Light. Also, you will find the final jewel as well. The Emerald. You didn't get those? fuck you. Well, fuck you, I guess. Are you kidding? That's such horse shit. You can come this far in the game and just... There's no way to get back in there, right? Not the Jenko Enterprise. That sums up the... That's yeah. Now you're caught up. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Fight. How you doing? I never heard this game described as anything other than horse shit. I think this game is sick, but now I don't know if that's true anymore. That's a stupid. That's a real stupid. That sucks. That sucks. Why'd they do that? Why would you do that? I remember beating this without the sword. It was just annoying. I don't want to be annoyed. I'm gonna go back in. Thankfully, I didn't save. You could have one save file or just whatever. You finish the dungeon and you beat the boss and you think you're good, and you get the fairy. It's like, okay, I'm moving on, and you save, and it's like, well, you didn't get the other 2 items that were kind of vital. But yeah, if I don't have the emerald, can you even move on? Because you need the 3 treasures. Guess you just start the game over again. That's so stupid because I don't have the tiers, right? I can't call this the. No, wait, maybe I do. I don't see them.
Good morning. Oh, and in case I don't
Hey, Silent
see
Shelf,
you,
good morning.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Because we kept the spectacles. I still have the magic lamp. I have the amulet. But I don't have the tears of the earth. That's really dumb. Keep playing and have the tears soon enough. If I had saved just now, I would be crying. I'm not really upset. It's kind of a bummer I have to do the boss again, but it's really not difficult. I just kind of posted up and brute forced it by healing, taking a lot of damage and healing. That's a bummer though. All right, I don't even know where these things are. The power unit. I gotta go looking for the power unit, and I gotta check all the chests. God damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave this here. Let's go search the entire dungeon for, yeah, what I might have missed. Here's to cheating. Here's to cheating on video games. Looking at a walkthrough. It'll save you lots of heartache. They got Carmax in this game? What the fuck? Carmax? I have a huge jazz. Did you get the emerald though? Like, what if you don't get the emerald? Can you? Is there another way to progress? Because I'm assuming you need all the treasures, because it lists them as like one of 3. That's what. Like, that's why I pulled at the walkthrough. Like, this seems wrong, that I would leave this dungeon and not have another stone. And I left the last dungeon, didn't have a stone. I was thinking maybe I had missed it already, because you missed both. Oh, so you don't need all these, huh? So these are just to aid you in, they're for battle? I was assuming these, like, slot into something or they open some door. Glorious light dazzling you. Something mitochondria, power unit of the castle. The mitochondria is the power unit of the castle. Let's go looking for that. They probably don't got Carmax in Japan. I rescind my joke. I wish you wouldn't. I think I just, like, it went over my head, I think. The specifics of the Carmax experience. I'm familiar. I bought a car there once. Did somebody say mitochondria? Might have. The powerhouse of the power? The house power of the house? Ugh. Yeah, let's do that. All right, now you gotta check everything, even if you think it's a mimic. Sometimes it's not. Whoa! All right. All right. Fuck. No. Dead. Okay. Not the.
Why'd you do that?
I thought it was an emerald, maybe. You know? I gotta try. This is Carmaxing inventory. Oh, it does? That's what you're... I didn't know what you were referring to. Okay. Oh, for like carrying max capacity? I missed that. Yeah, don't rescind that joke. It's good. I just didn't notice. Number 1 again. Hell yeah. Get the fuck out of here, June. And June. And June. And June. And June. Nice try, June. And June. And yeah. No, I remember when I used to score like that. June down there, but I'm better than that now. Oh, no. Oh. This is the one weird thing. Like, if you continue from here, you start at the beginning of the dungeon. But then if you reload your save, then you start from wherever you left off, wherever you saved. Wish they would just let me do that. Although, I wonder if I should just take it from the top. Is it better to run back from the end or just run forward from the beginning? Because I have no idea where I'm looking for this thing. I might do that. Then I can just be more thorough on the way in. And I have a sense of where I've been. I think I'm going to do this. Because, like, I don't know if I way overshot it. It said the power cell, or what did it say? I don't really want to return to this. I really just wanted to check. I think I'm going to not use it. Because I did just want to verify whether I was supposed to have gotten a treasure or not. Which I guess I don't need. Okay, so I can do what I need to do without it. But now that I know it's here, let's try and get it. Okay, so I think I cleared this whole floor out, right? Yeah, it does say Carmax. It's an Equimax. Equimax sounds like a service where you like get your credit score. I guess it kind of sounds like Equifax. It's where you can pick up a used credit score that someone traded in. If you don't like yours. It's not going to be good, but, you know, it might get you by until you can trade up for a better one. Fuck, this got me. Shit. What? Bot, what? That is not the swear. No. What are you doing changing fuck to shit? Mother shitter. Son of a shit. I do like that, though, as like a censorship. Like, okay, fuck is a little too much. But we don't want to just like bleep it or make it like blast, you know? So we'll turn it into shit. That's a little bit more acceptable. Shit fuck got me. Alright, this was a dead end. Okay. I have a feeling it might be through here, because they were like, and I was thinking, like, this is a pretty elaborate area. Am I really just moving on? And the answer was, I mean, I guess you can, but you shouldn't. No. Oh. Okay, well, I think from here, now, from here I'm going to have more variables to test, so... Let's do a save here, I think. And I think it's time to start being more methodical. Alright. Oh, man. What a nightmare. There's so many to check. Okay. Sometimes when I'm bored, I dip my toddler in T-virus. Is that what the T stands for? Toddler virus? So you're just using it appropriately. Okay, mercifully, this is just a dead end. Stands for terrible. So is the G virus good? Or great? That's great. Great virus. That's pretty great, right? Oh no, my virus. I guess this one for... I cannot keep track of all this in my brain, I don't think. Where am I? Oh, no. People found out what the T meant, they often go, that's terrible. And then we go, I know, right? When they found out G was great, they often said, that doesn't sound so great. And they're like, it doesn't get greater than that. My God, there's... Where am I? I mean, I know where I am, but where am I going? God. It really is as bad as I feared. Shit. Oh, but I'm back here? Okay. So that's good. Okay. So at least this loops around onto itself. He says shit, but he means fuck. Are you kidding? God damn it. Cathedral, did you end up getting any snow at all? Or was it really just a false alarm? I guess you said you got a few inches, right? But like not the huge storm it was supposed to be. Skeleton going up and skeleton going down. You like the? Do you like the noise? Well, it's cracking you up, but do you like it? Because I love it. Anime Freak liked it too. I'm crazy about these bone sounds. I wish that it sounded as good when you hit them, but at least when they collapse, it's great. Because it makes me think of Super Mario World, like when those like Koopa skeletons collapse. It's like adjacent to that, and that's a great sound. But that one's like more musical, I guess. And a little like brighter and higher in pitch, but... Barely, we got like 3 to 5. Like, you think I'd be glad it wasn't 32, but I kind of feel lied to. I get that. Also, like, 3 to 5 sounds like a pretty good snowstorm to me, but that's just indicative of how long I've been in a place that basically has no snow, which is a bummer. Okay, cool. Another dead end. So there aren't that many places left to check on this. Like, this was all one, like, this is all from one offshoot of like an area that had many warp pads. Okay, I guess I should check this. Wait, was this the one I just checked? No, I don't think it was. And then it was. And then it was. I need to check the red one. Oh no, it's going up again. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm back here. Beautiful. Alright, so that's done, I think. Yeah, I love it. If I didn't know it was skeleton noises, I would have said it sounds like a skeleton being put together, falling apart. Very Super Mario World, dry bones adjacent. Yeah. This game has some good sounds. Some good music. It really is. It's my new go-to example of, like, don't always believe a game's reputation. It's worth checking it out. Jankuary is a worthwhile endeavor every year, because you never know when you're going to find the beauty in the jank. This has been the most beautiful jank I think I've played thus far out of all the janks. And this is back up here. Okay. And I have no idea which one of the... Like, I don't know which of these I've already taken. I can't remember now. God damn it. Okay. But there was one left to check, right? There's more area down here. Okay. Okay, cool. Another one. That's beautiful. Okay, so more of these are linking back to the first area. Beautiful jank, you say? Maybe I'll give this a try sometime. Hey, Goron Megazord, how you doing? Great to see you. I think you should. Do you have a Sega Saturn? There's a lot to enjoy. Honestly, like, I found one frustrating design thing a little bit ago, but maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. There's a key item There are these like treasures that you're collecting. I don't really know what they're for. I thought they were required, but I guess I might be wrong about that. But there's one that's in this castle. I just finished this dungeon, and I beat the boss, and I left. And I was like, it's been a while since I've gotten one of the treasures. I'm supposed to have gotten 3. And so I checked a walkthrough just to see, like, did I miss it somewhere? And I did. It's in here, but this place collapses once you finished with it, and you can't go back into it as far as I can tell. So you can just, like, accidentally leave it behind. Because I didn't find it. Because I was trying to avoid, like, this. I saw this, I was like, I don't feel like doing that. Maybe I don't have to. And, well, maybe I have to. So yeah, there's like a couple things like that that are just kind of like, I think poorly thought out. But it is like, well, I was going to say it's procedurally generated, but that doesn't really account for that choice. So like that, a couple things like that, and like the frame rate is really bad, as you can see. But aside from that, like this game is really sick. I'm very impressed. 1995. Like, I'm impressed by the visuals. And the fact that, again, this is, like, all these areas are randomly generated, so you can have a new playthrough every time. Which is really cool. It's got a great atmosphere. Some of these dungeons are really cool. That's some map. Yeah, it really is. Well, hey, it's no Siren timeline, though. Like, it might look really complex, but it's not like trying to navigate the various narrative threads in the game Siren. So I think we can figure it out. No Sega Saturn here, but I can emulate. Okay. Yeah, I think you should check it out. I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't know if you did emulation or not, because I know you like to play on original hardware. But then, that's right, you did say that you switched from original hardware to emulation to play Siren, which is the only sane choice. Having played through it. Can't believe I thought I would play it that way at first. Man. This October, Siren 2. It's coming. Okay, I think I'm going to do a save. It's been a little while. And I want to play both English and Japanese. Siren? Is there a, has anyone done, like, the, what do you call it? Like an anti-dub or whatever? When you just, like, you have the localized release, but you just put back in the original Japanese voice track. Has anyone done that for Siren? Undub is what I'm trying to think of. I don't know why I couldn't, but be Michigan all over again. No. I do like hardware. About Siren, I did not switch to hardware. I rechecked my VODs after we talked, and I was like, dude, I was crazy. You did the whole thing. Oh, wow. No one did it. I wonder why. Why isn't anyone taking the time to do that with Siren? The dub is very goofy. It's a very good time. It's worth playing it that way. My God, the game is so fucking abstruse and just cruel. Like, it's a mean game. I can't imagine adding any extra complexity and difficulty to the experience. I'm just like having to work through a language that's not my native language. This is something. What is this? Excuse me. I wish I got more than a second and a half with these bones fucking off. Get out of here. Okay. I'm trying to get my crab tool. My crab tool. It kind of looks like a magic lamp, but in the shape sort of like a, I don't know why I keep seeing crab, but I do. Fairy tears. I used them up. Cool. What did they do? Took me back to the beginning of the dungeon. That's right, that's what those do. Well, Fuck off.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. I did just save, though, right? Yeah, like a minute ago. It's fine. Okay. Wow. I keep hitting these situations like if I hadn't just saved, I've just been really lucky. Like, I would start crying. Wow. Bot, yes. Wow. That's a wow. Okay, yeah, I'm just right here. Oh, man. That was... I just intuited that some horse shit was about to happen, huh? Okay, so don't use that. I mean, it's my own fault. Like, I should be identifying these things before I use them, but I don't know. I like to fuck around and find out. That's exactly what it did. No. Okay, so let's try down here. Dead end. Beautiful. Nothing makes me happier than a nice definitive dead end in this place. Okay. Oh, there's been people working on it, but there's subs they need to work on. Gotcha. I thank you for reacting to that achievement. I feel like anyone who has completed the game Siren, like, I have immense respect for them. Like, if you've gotten any ending, and if you've gotten the real ending, well, if you've gotten the real ending, then you're God amongst us. But if you got like the second, like the less real ending, but still mostly real ending, like the one where you don't have to collect like every document in the game, because fuck that. Immense respect. And then like if you did it without save states, or like I hope to one day believe in something as much as you believe in your own justice. Okay, so I've at least gotten this middle top one and the top left one. I've taken those and explored those. I don't remember how I got on this Odyssey down below, but I guess it's time to start keeping track. I think I'm going to just... Let's go to the middle west one. Yeah. I don't know if this is the first one I took or not. I really should have paid attention. This seems like it's the one I took, right? Because I've been through here before. So I'm going to assume that I have. Maybe across here. Is this a dead end? That's awesome. Okay. Check that one off. So, okay. Let's try and take it clockwise so I can keep a sense of where I've been. Goran, what are you playing now? I think last I was in your stream, you were playing the, I always forget the name of it, but it's the Konami game. Shadow... something? Destiny? Shadows of Destiny? Is that right? Shadow of Memories. Oh, but maybe also Shadow of Destiny, depending on the region. Yeah, I really want to play that. It looks super cool. What have you been up to recently? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, let's start here. There's another... Oh, nice. No, never mind. Like, sick, a dead end. No. Although, it looks like it's going to connect to a place that I have been. I came down here by way of, another means. How did I get here? Oh, boy. But I've been through here. Okay. I walked away for 5 seconds and Shadow of Destiny mentioned. You know, I didn't know, but I just assumed as I said it. Like, I bet Dante is a fan of that game. Yeah? It's on my list, but I have not played it. How do you feel about it? Oh yeah, boy? Hell yeah. Yeah, Dante, I don't know if you've ever a couple great streamers hanging out. Who's in here right now? Because all awesome people. Did I do something wrong? Hey, bot. Hey, bot. Is not here? What? When did you leave? In for an experience, yeah. Just in the US and EU too, I think. Fun game. I switched to Xenosaga for a few streams and dipped into some Mega Man and Elevator Actions Returns. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I did see you playing some Xenosaga, right. How's that going? Let's try that again. Awesome games. Some deep cuts too. Original hardware a lot of the time. Got a little camera trained on the console, which I think is really great. Great place to hang out. One of the best to ever do it. It's not a stream. It's an experience. A Dante stream is an experience. It ascends to something beyond mere streaming. One of my favorite places to hang out. Hilarious. Great vibes. Great games all the time. Trying to think. Who else has been in here in the last little bit? The place that I had like a 40 stream streak on my freaks, and I even checked in on a bus when I was down in Kyoto. Like, oh, I think if I check in now for a couple minutes, I can maintain my streak because I was traveling and I wasn't really on Twitch. I failed. It didn't work. I guess I missed another stream in there on one day. So it's all gone, but that's telling. I'm there a lot. But I'm excited. In for an experience. Nice. Still need to get all the endings, but I really liked it. Cool. I literally saw it at my local anime convention. I was like, this is fucking B-rated as fuck, and wasn't let down. Nice. Xenosaga has some cutscenes for sure. I need to get back to it. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I do remember that. lengthy cutscenes. I loved it. I was like, that hit in an age where I was, you know, like that was like peak anime fan, you know. And so just like basically have episodes of a series within this game. I was really into it. I guess I was going here, although and Kathy and I were just talking about how we started roughly around the same time. That took me a second. It's like, sorry, do I know Kathy? Cathedral? I'm quick on the I'm quick tonight. Talking about how we started roughly around the same time, at least when I came back to streaming her as a VTuber. Oh wait, maybe what are we talking about? And talking about how we've had all these years and somehow ended up with some cool people in our circles. Gotta remember to always here as a VTuber. Here is a VTuber. Wait, yeah, okay. Actually, you can't shock. Who is she though? Who is her? That's what confused me though. I can't. No typos tonight. I'm sorry. I can't. I won't know what to do with them. Look what my brain is trying. Look at this. You know her. Oh, with Joaquin Phoenix. That was good. I enjoyed that film. Very prescient. And she is we, and I'm what? Her is she, and she is we, and I'm what? This is a fucking nightmare. And that is what I mean. I don't mean shit. I don't mean this is a shit nightmare. Don't you even start with me, bot. Fuck. What? Yeah, you're not gonna get away with that. We know what you mean. You need to own it. Don't drop a little C there and think you're gonna get away and just make us think like you weren't swearing, like you weren't saying what you were saying. Nope. Bot's on your shit. Bot's got you. So there goes my theory that it was like lessening the swear level, and that accounts for what it's doing. Like, okay, let's make it. No. Oh, yes. Actually, okay. And that one's here. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, is it this bottom one? What? Is this it? I don't even know if it's in this area. Finally probably made that clip with the exploding and I'm still losing it. That's awesome. That's like at the level of, it was this game. Were you in here when I was talking about how hard I work on my setup for original hardware so that everything looks pretty, and then the CRT shit the bed like as I said it? This is a poop nightmare. No way. Which clip was that? Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's amazing. It's like the same energy. I just hope I wasn't streaming under retro. This is why I don't do that. Yes. You don't just plan for your power to go out. So it's just gotta be a standalone fuck, huh? Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, what? Is there nothing else in this area? But these, I feel like these should be connecting. Wait, are they, would they? No. Is that it? Did I see it all? I don't know. Man, I got nothing for going through this whole area like very methodically, other than the tool, the fairy tears, which, sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave a save here, and then I guess I'm gonna move down. Holy shit. Did you actually hit the groove button on your remote? It blew my mind, and I didn't... It's like a little less funny now. As of this morning, I understand what's happening. So that happened again today, when I, like... when I was setting up the console this morning, so I could be ready for tonight. And I just booted up the Sega Saturn for a minute, and then it started doing that. I was like, oh shit, it's doing this again. And I thought, like, maybe it's the S-video cable. Like, maybe it's a bad cable. Maybe it's going bad. But then I tried several inputs. And then I was troubleshooting. And then, like, after a minute or two, it would start doing it. Because this TV has multiple S-video inputs. I was like, oh, man. So, if it's not the cable, it's something internally here. Because it's not just, like, one input. So, I don't know much about the internal workings of a CRT. But this does not bode well. If it's, like... some internal board or whatever that accepts these signals is getting fucking fried. And I was like, all right, let me try composite cables. And I went to pull the Sega Saturn out, and when I pulled it, it cleared up. I was like, oh, it's the actual console. Like, it's just in the back is like a little loose, which is a huge relief because, like, yeah, it's never good to have a console exhibiting signs of degradation, but like it's a lot easier to replace the Sega Saturn than it is a CRT. Especially like this Trinitron is wonderful. I love it so much. But yeah, so I guess when I was like, I didn't rewatch the clip, but maybe I like gestured or something, but I probably made some motion that like caused a vibration or a tremor, and like it was just like that tiny little movement like trembled the Saturn enough to, like, you know, knock it that much loose enough to get it to fuck up, I guess is what happened. But I just had no idea what was going on. I thought, like, what a moment for the cable to give out. And it still appears that way. And it still kind of is that. But, yeah. Amazing moment. Ow. So I took this last time. I'm wondering if I need to go the other way. Let's see what other options we have. What's over here? No, a doorway. Okay. So maybe I gotta go here. Wait. Oh, man. It's in here somewhere. I wasted a lot of time just now in the wrong area. The power unit. This is where it's supposed to be. Well, alright. But hey, we got some fairy tears. So it was worth it, right? 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 Tell me it was worth it. It was all for something, correct? What are you? Scroll?
Oh boy, you could use a breath mint.
Yeah. It's probably true. Nothing in that clip showed your upper body doing that. Oh, really? Yeah, now that I'm talking about it, like, I wanted to watch it again. Like, oh, did I How much did I move around to maybe account? It did seem like I wasn't, when it went bad this morning too, I was just like, I was sitting where I'm sitting now. I wasn't touching. It's a good several feet away from me, you know? But then like, yeah, maybe some motion or maybe just, yeah, that's the moment. I want to believe it was just, that was the moment. It went bad because it's incredible. Oh, shit. Okay. We got to drop some things. What's it going to be? I got all these scrolls. Scroll of Purge. I used it up. Oh, it removes the effect of a curse? Should I read my scroll with a scroll? Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, your favorite channel of mine. I'm always happy to shout you out. Ah, so arigato. Okay, so that actually, arigato. I was wondering if the bot's doing something weird again, because the bot's been doing some weird stuff tonight. Alright, Scroll of Judgment, Scroll of Purge, Stamina Drink. I mean, I do have space now, so let's try and get it again. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sword. Heavy. The Sword of Light. This is the sword I was here to get. This is the one I was looking for. This is the good one, right? Solar energy is contained in the sword. It fires a bright ray from its point. Sick. Is that going to make the eel a lot easier? Oh, those stats. Hell yeah. Okay. So I found one thing. I still want to find that emerald. Let's try and find that emerald. This is sick.
Amazing.
It's crazy. Dante and I crossed paths 4 years ago, and it's wild to run around the same circles as many years later. That's funny. I have discovered I have, like, mutual communities or just followers or, you know, I just, like, finding people in places. Sometimes, like, a while after, even after I've been hanging out there for a while, it's like we're never in there at the same time. It's like, what?
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Well, not quite. Ah, oh, no. Ow. Oh. Don't do this to me. What are we doing here? Are you kidding? What? Okay. Sometimes I feel like I just get stuck. I'm trying to remember how Dante and I met. I think I rated him because he was playing Pennington? I almost read Deadly Premonition. Who knows, but that sounds most likely. And Deadly Premonition. Okay, yeah, I was like, maybe I don't... No, maybe this is a typo. Because I don't know what Deadly Pennington is. But who is her? Is that who she is? Is Deadly Pennington? Is that her name? Yeah. Old Pennington? Hey, I got number 1 again. Hell yeah. Eat that, June. I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah, thanks. I had to deduce. It took me a while to assemble all the clues, but once I had them in hand, it was just a matter of time. I met some very cool people playing Deadly Premonition by way of sending out and receiving raids. See, Kathy and I weren't having typos. Alright, you can fuck off with putting me at the beginning of this dungeon. I don't think so. So let's go back here. and kill that Mimic. Like, I don't think I'm going to beat this game tonight. I thought I might. How long is this game supposed to be? Because I feel like I've quadrupled at least the time that most people take. Get the fuck out of here. 3 to 4 hours? I don't believe in that. 8.5 for main and sides. I'm still not close to that. I have done main and sides though. Same. That game has that effect on people in dog hours, right? Some things like you can play and you just know like most likely the person playing this is gonna be cool. You know, because if it's like a niche thing or just like this person, obviously is a person of taste and distinction. You know. And there have been times where like I don't do it as much anymore because now so many friends of the channel. But like in the early days, in the first year, like I was always raiding into someone I didn't know because they were just playing the same game. And I found a lot of cool people that way that I continue to hang out with. But then there would be some games like there's probably some cool people playing this game. I mean, I'm playing this game. Not that I'm cool, but I feel like the vibes of this game, like I'm gonna probably there's a higher likelihood of finding someone that I feel like I wouldn't enjoy their company, you know? Like I don't think we're gonna be like-minded about things in this world. But Deadly Premonition is not one of those games. That sounded very wet. Okay. All right, this is no, I know your shit. Get out of here. Okay. Nice try. Nice try. Mimic this. Actually. Okay. Maybe 8 hours is first play. I've blown past that, but I tend to, just as a rule of thumb, like if I look at the how long to beat, like okay, I'm gonna double that and then like add just I don't know a handful of hours. You know, another handful, like just a little dollop of time on top of that, and then we're in the right ballpark. Maybe. Nintendo Complete has 1 hour and 47 minutes. Like, the thing is, I feel like the average would be really low, because, like, I've seen a lot of people speedrun this game, actually, and it is, like, built for that. The thing I really like about what it does when it generates your world is it gives you a unique code for the makeup of your world. So every time you come into the game, you have a different world map, but if you want to, like, compete head-to-head with the same world map, you can do that, and just, like, have a friend use the same code. I think that's really cool. And make it a competition. I don't have any desire to ever do that, but I appreciate that those who would can. Alright, you know, it'd be awesome if there's just like an emerald like right around the corner, because I'm ready to leave. I left once. Funny because Kathy was talking to me about how he rarely sees FleshTubers stream in this game with much viewers, and when it does have high views, it's via VTuber. He just managed to find someone who was a VTuber who didn't have high views. Yeah, for Pennington. I was with you that time, surprisingly. I read that and was able to intuit the context. Right, Daily Pennington. Sorry, typo. Yeah. It's fine. Nope. Mimic? Yeah. Mimic. Oh, goddamn. Okay, beautiful. Alright. What? You're a different skeleton. What just happened to the skeleton that was in front of me? What? Did I successfully defeat a skeleton? For good? For real? Because I got it. Did it get got eaten by the mimic? A real kill? I think the mimic ate it on its way out. It's the only thing I can.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Tell me about it, Bubs. I'd never seen that shit. I had never seen that shit. Nope. Okay. I kind of figured it would be a dead end. I don't expect to find it over here, but then again, I would move on. Like, oh, it's not going to be here. And then it would have been there. And I'll come back 3 hours later and like, ah, man, I was like 2 steps away from it. Ow. Ow. Don't do this to me now. Shit. Everything was going fine. Sometimes you could just like, yeah. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Especially because like I got the mimic to eat the skeleton. And now that accomplishment is lost. Like bones and rain. All right. Well. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Sometimes you're riding Hydlide. Sometimes it's a low-lide situation. Damn. At least, this is back right before I got the sword? Or when I picked it up? Is this a sword of light in my hand? Okay, so it's right after this. Yeah. I got something crazy to tell you. It's my mother's husband's birthday on Monday, and we're having a birthday dinner tonight. She asked me to make a video slideshow of family pics. He's 60, so it's a big one. And they got married on his birthday in private during COVID. And yesterday when I was alone with her, she told me that they had a private wedding ceremony in Hawaii 3 years ago on her birthday, and that nobody knows besides them. Then she pulled out the video that not even she had seen. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I love that story, though. Just go down to Hawaii, just have a private little ceremony. That's very romantic and sweet. Just have this private little, like, secret between you. Have you watched the video yet? I guess you would have, right? Because it's for tonight. How was it? Okay, I guess I don't need to clear this out, right? Was there anything left though that I hadn't seen? Let's back out this way. Man, that's such a bummer. No, wait, there was a chest. Was there? Did I get something over here? There were definitely mimics, but was there an actual real chest? No, I can't remember. What would it have been, though? It's getting progressively crunchier, this game. I just got crunched big time by that mimic. That hurt. I felt that crunch. Do you mean the audio, though? Because I was also hearing that. For a second, I was like, wondering if there was something going awry. Once more. She asked me to make a video of the ceremony to surprise everyone with. It's a huge 60-plus guest dinner at a banquet hall, so now I have this huge secret. I was trying to make the video. They did it on the beach. It's gorgeous. That is so sweet. And they're just going to unveil this video? Oh, man. Like, by the way, we did this. Aw. That's awesome. No. Okay. No. There was nothing? So this mimic over here is the one that killed me, huh? This was it. Okay, well. I guess I can leave. So this area is done. It's not here. Oh, wait. Is that... God damn it, you would! You would. You would kill me again. Okay. Can I... Is there time? At least for a little bit of health. I'm gonna lose it. Then I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just need to hang out here for a minute. Included in the audio, yeah. It sounds like it's part of the game, though, I think. Yeah. But there was, like, a moment, though. Something, what was it? It crossed my mind, but then I was, like, kind of distracted. But I heard someone was like, that actually sounds like a little too crunchy. But, yeah, this area is definitely crunchy for sure. I like it. Yeah, they filmed it, but neither of them have watched it even after 3 years. He has no clue. My family's so extra. That's amazing. Okay, now what other options do we have? Looks like something down here, like straight ahead. Is there a... No? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Oh, man, if it's through there, that would be amazing. And I could just leave. If I could just leave sometime soon, that'd be so sick. Maybe I need to be here. No, wait. Oh. Oh, this, I think this, is this going to take me to it? This is the same one I was riding. I'm back. I need to get on that one. So it means I gotta get over there. Okay, so I gotta ride that one, which I get on there by way of this middle platform. Okay. And when that passes across the top there, ride. Run onto it. Okay. Whoop. No, wait. No, not you. Okay. this one. This one. Okay. And then. Beautiful. Beautiful. That deserves a save. There's aspects about this game that are kind of mean, but then at the same time, like, you can save anytime you want. And you can pick up from that save in that exact spot, which is not a given for this era, so it's pretty friendly. Yeah, I had to tell someone. I don't think she's watching. This is the part where I have to just tell you that, unfortunately, Cathedral, she's one of our mutuals. It happened when I was playing Deadly Pennington. I wasn't sure if you were aware. Then again, there's a lot of secrets that you haven't been made clear on, but huge fan. Okay, now. Played it for the first time on that Hawaii trip. There's a VOD, but no one's ever seen it. Until now. I'm not trying to run into these things. I just don't see them. It goes too late. God damn it. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, God. No, put that thing away. Oh, take that thing back out. Okay. No. Get out. Get away. Get away from me. Okay. All right. Quick. I think I just got to use a potion. I'm just so goddamn cheap. This might be the time. Just use the potion. Go buy another one when you just leave the dungeon. It'll be fine. You know what's better than fine? G-Virus. G-Virus. This is great, although it's about to not be great. Damn. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're just clipping through the. Okay. Right, where would you have come from? Okay, all is well. Stay the course. Honestly, my mom would love that game. She's someone who's always watching those murder crime mystery channels. Oh yeah, every time I go to her house, the TV is like her arms were cut off, her legs were cut off, her eyes were plucked out. Does she like Twin Peaks? Has she ever seen Twin Peaks? Since that game references that so heavily. Well, close your eyes. Thank you for the clip. Thank you so much. What's your top Saturn game so far? Ooh. It might be Sakura Taisen. Oh, that's tough. I love Sakura Taisen. Police Knots was also like really sick. Resident Evil 1? It's not a bad answer either. I think she watched it, but she likes the real stuff. Yeah. Okay. Police Knots, was that Kojima? Yeah. If you've never played it, it's awesome. He's got two, like, kind of adventure games like that, Snatcher and Police Knots, and they're both really cool. I like Police Knots a little bit. Yeah, I like Police Knots a little bit more. But Snatcher's also really sick. But also, I played Police Knots in a much more ideal way. Like, because Snatcher never... It only got localized on the Sega CD. And so, that version... It's not the best version, although it is, like... Like, he kept remaking that game, so there's, like, a lot of versions that have things to recommend it. It does seem like a good compromise with, like, it has a lot of aspects of the various best versions, but really the big detriment was, like, at the time I didn't have the console to play that on original hardware, so I had to emulate it. So I didn't do the light gun segments with an actual light gun. But Police Knots I played on the Saturn. And I do have a light gun for the Saturn. I was playing on the CRT. So I got to experience it the way it was intended, and it was so sick. And the light gun segments are way more elaborate than Snatcher's. So that's also, it's got that going on. But yeah, it's a really cool game. They're both really fun and full of, I mean, if you like Kojima, it's Kojima's story, right? Like the whole, like that's the emphasis. It's such a narrative heavy game. I mean, all of his games are, but like because it's mostly just exploring and investigating and talking to people. It's kind of like just a hit of that. They gave June a gun. I'm always ready for more Police Knots. Or House of the Dead. Sounds very much worth playing on OG hardware for sure. Yeah, it really is. Although, apparently, there are better versions. I have some fans in the community, and this was the case with Snatcher too. Like the Saturn version of Snatcher, which I own, I don't like it as much because they redid the visuals. It's like a little too clean. I like the really like chunky pixels of the Mega Drive, and then also the PC Engine version, which is also really great. And but like the biggest crime, because I could get past that maybe, but they changed the soundtrack. And like it's more like kind of jazz, like smooth jazz adjacent at times. It's like Snatcher has one of the most amazing like cyberpunk soundtracks of any game. Like it's incredible. That soundtrack is so good. Like it is a crime to change that. So on that metric alone, can't recommend it over the other versions. But also, that version has not been translated into English, so it's kind of an easy one to avoid. But yeah, I guess similarly with Police Knots, there's better versions to play, like more visually pleasing maybe, if you appreciate those things. But yeah, being able to do the light gun on the CRT, it's such a ridiculous game too. It's such a wonderful, goofy Kojima story. That and Snatcher both. Like Snatcher is like him. Like he just saw Blade Runner and he wanted to make a Blade Runner. And then Police Knots is like, yeah, it's that again, but this time it's Lethal Weapon. But in space. God damn it. Alright, what are we dropping? Reload, reload, reload. Or House of the Dead's jankiest port. What is the jankiest port? You know, you saying that. Saturn, is it? What else did it get ported to? Was the House of the Dead on? Oh, it was on PC, the original? No kidding. Okay. Because I thought that's what you were talking about. I was like, wait, did House of the Dead have multiple ports? Or it was cleaner and even had 60 frames per second? No kidding. Okay. Cool. And I had no idea that had a PC port. Shoot outside the screen. And no load screens? Wow. That's cool. I had 2 on the Dreamcast as a kid. I never owned one until I got the Saturn here in Japan. If you want to see something janky, I'm half inclined to boot this up before I end the stream. You ever seen Death Crimson? Have you ever seen the game Death Crimson? Because if not, holy shit. Of course, technically PC has the M2 emulator. Oh, okay, yeah. Why am I carrying poison around again? I just keep picking up bullshit. All right, you gotta go. Wait, oops. Just drained your stamina. There's gotta be a reason for it, right? What's the use? I don't know. It's no use. There go the best version of the game. Jewelry? Oh, could that be an emerald? Oh my god, if that's an emerald. It's no use! That kind of startled me. It might be use. This might be use. I always get so tilted they lost the fucking source code. Yeah, I didn't know that. Is it one of those situations? Hey, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Charlilian guy? Sorry, wait, Charlilian guy? If I got the pronunciation wrong, and I'm sorry, please feel free to correct me. Thanks so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome. Are you a fan of Virtual Hydlide? Death Crimson, a Dreamcast game? Oh boy. Well, there's Death Crimson OX on the Dreamcast, but then there's the original Death Crimson here on the Sega Saturn. I cannot put into words how bad this video game is. I think you gotta see it. Charlie Lion? Okay. Sorry, I got it wrong. Welcome. My pleasure. I'm a Final Fantasy gamer. Oh, nice. Glad to have you. What are your favorite Final Fantasies? Panzer Dragoon Saga source code getting lost hurts too. Oh, that one too? Wow. I was wondering, because they made that remake. Is that part of why people didn't like it? They didn't have that to reference, to go off of? Yeah, so we saw more Hot D2 or 3 ported than Hot D1. Yeah, that makes sense. And I was like, man, I'd love a Hot D remake. And then we got what we got. That's a bummer. Man. Square Enix is my forte. 7. 8 and 9? If so, hell yeah. That's the same for me. The PS1 generation is the peak of the series for me. I love those games. They were very formative. And I don't know, my favorite is a tie between 7 and 8. Sometimes I give the 8. I give 8 the edge though, because that game needs more love. I finished 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, and most of them are loads of fun. Most of them, yeah. I see some 13s in there. I don't know how you felt about those, but for me, the 13 games are not most of them. Have you thought about going back and playing the earlier ones? And Lightning Returns? Yeah, how'd you feel about those? I played that whole 13 trilogy. I don't know why. Because I didn't like the original 13. But I kept thinking, like, maybe it's better. Maybe at some point, the deeper we go, the more it justifies itself as a trilogy. And we never got there. But there was a time where I believed it might be the case. Oh, get another mimic. Okay. Well, it might be... Wait a second. It's like... it just got it. I'm so easily distracted. I have it. I got it. I got the emerald. Yay. What if we went looking for it, though? Oh, my God. Look at this wonderful collection of treasures. Hell yeah. Okay. So now I can just leave, right? Nice. I think. Is there anything else I could get in this dungeon? I got to get it now because this thing's going to collapse when we beat the boss. You're going to go fight the boss again, right? I am. We got to do it again. But maybe it'll be a lot easier with this new badass sword. Gotta believe. 13.2 was great for me. I like 13 and Lightning Returns was a bit off balance to the story. I do really like. I don't hate those games. There are some things I really like about them, and actually, it's one of my favorite combat systems in the whole series. I love the paradigm system. I think it's really fun and really, like, constantly engaging, very fast paced, and like just constantly switching paradigms, and it kept battles really interesting. I just didn't really like the linearity of the narrative in the world. You know, I felt very like, I mean, you know, it gets the hallway reputation, but yeah, it does feel that way. And I just didn't really feel much for the characters or the story, which is kind of like the things I go to that series for. So like, it didn't deliver on the things that I want most in a Final Fantasy, which was a real bummer, because like all these other things about it were great, you know. And I thought the music was great. It looked beautiful. I was really bummed at the time. You love 13 too? 13 Trilogy Soundscape it's got great music, yeah. I agree. I've thought about trying 13 again. There are some interesting YouTube videos arguing for it, saying to try certain paradigms and engage with the systems more. Also, I hear some of the soundtrack every now and then. Neobodum is a neat track. I don't know them by name, but I'll have to listen to that one and see. I remember liking the music quite a bit. Yeah, it's worth revisiting, maybe. If you didn't like those aspects of it, like, because like I said, I think the systems are really sick. I just didn't care for a lot of the rest of the game, like narratively. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to enjoy. Look at all these mimics. Let's try. Istaga in 13.2 is missing after a while. Yeah? I don't really remember it that well. I gotta be honest. It's been a while. Oh, real chest? Nice. Tool? Okay. This time I'm not going to use it immediately. Yes, I am, but I'm going to save first. Because that's how I get myself back at the beginning of the dungeon. Okay. So yeah, let's not take that yet. Let's get bitten by a few more mimics before we go. Ow. What are you doing? He like gets stuck. Yeah. Oh my god. What are you? I don't know what happens. Like sometimes he gets like in this little like pacing in a loop. Great! It's not great. And like I'm trying to move him out of there. It's just not working. Panic ailment. Oh, I had an ailment. That makes sense. I didn't realize. Thank you. Okay, that's what's going on. So there's a reason for that. I'm panicking. Oops. It's not Neobodum, it's New Bodum, is it? Okay. Congrats on being that June guy. Thank you. I take pride in... I am my own worst enemy. Greatest challenge, you know? It's Neo Bowser City. It's where I live. Alright, let's try that again. And this time, let's not panic. Sega Sonic was great. You like Sonic? Which Sonic games do you like? Unfortunately, this console is not Sonic's finest hour, the Sega Saturn. I think, jumping in now, I think it was when I first reloaded the save, and I was like, oh, that's crunchy. Is it? No, I guess everything's fine. But, like, when it hits you all at once, like, you kind of become desensitized to it when you've been hanging out here for a little while. But, yeah, I think coming in from the menu and just like, ooh, we're doing okay? No, yeah? Okay. Okay, so that was a mimic. Kind of just want to take the lift down. Like, what could it possibly be? Like, really? But I gotta know. I gotta know. Most consoles aren't Sonic's finest hour. Trick statement. There is no finest hour. What even is Sonic's finest hour? I guess the Genesis, right? I got Sonic Heroes. Oh, yeah? If you like Sonic Heroes, is that the only one you've played? You're in for a treat, because that's not the best Sonic game. I'll settle for a fine minute. You know, I hear Frontiers was fine. One of these days, I'm trying to find out. Looks kind of cool. Gotta go. I've got FF15 to check out still, because I got the Royal Edition. I haven't played it yet. Oh, enjoy. Cathedral is a big fan of that game. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for following. It's great having you. Yeah. You love 15. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. I will. I'm having a real good time with this, and we're about to finish this dungeon, which is going to feel great. It's going to feel even better the second time. Because now I know I don't have to come back. I hope I didn't leave a fairy anywhere. Oh my god. Do we think I might have left a fairy somewhere? No, I don't think so. No, I kind of want to check. But it's too late. And I got one here. So, yeah. So Prompto, I said hi. And the rest. Prompto, huh? Ignis for me. But how much is that? Me just trying to eat that cooking. Ignis is sponsored by Coleman. And Cup of Noodles, right? Final Fantasy 15 is the most I've ever prepared to play a video game. I watched the animated series with like the background on, like when they were students and Prompto was trying to like be friends with Noctis, and I watched Kingsglaive. I guess it's not that much, but just like I did all that before I would allow myself to jump into the game. Like, I was so ready, so excited for that game. I love all four of them, but Prompto is special. He has that kid brother energy I just want to protect. I get that. Yeah, he's a great character. Oh, no, 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 no. It's you? What an asshole. Is there something behind me? Okay. This is a dangerous place to do this, but I'm gonna try. I love how much he gets hype about Chocobo. He's so real for that. Yeah. God damn it. No, no. I mean, I'm surprised it actually didn't happen before now. You're undoing all my hard work. Standing here crossing my arms. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Let's kick this eel's ass. And by that I mean go through another floor of the dungeon. That's right. You thought you were done? What an idiot. God. Okay. I don't think I want to look for treasures anymore. But then I kind of find myself doing it. The gift that keeps on giving, I guess. I should have remembered. I've already done this. But I really thought I was about to ride down to the boss. That hurt. I think this is the last one though, right? I don't think there was another floor after this. I could be wrong. But oh, ooh. Mimic or real chest. Real chest. This is what we live for. That's what we live for. Gotta get out of here. I promise it's not the game. I got stuff to do before tonight's dinner. Have fun. I'm having a great time, actually. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out. It was great having you. Yeah, let's just use a medicinal herb, I guess. I got plenty. Can I get this from the back? No? A knife. A knife? That's a mimic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Panic. Shit. 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 Calm down. Calm down. No. Yeah, bye. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, that's the... I should just make all my turns like this, which I've been told to do in the past, but... it's a lot easier. Might be cursed. I'm not going to use it. It also lets you escape enemy attacks if you're about to get hit. So it really is the way to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a doorway over here. Maybe it's worth checking out. And maybe it's not. Damn. Okay. Well. Oh boy. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh, god damn it. And I was gonna save too. God, let me just run in here. I'll save on the other side of this. Greed. That one was actually a valiant effort. I don't care what you have. I'm done. Let's go. Let's just get out of here. I'm tired. It's 12:34 a.m. I got an emerald, and I got a new sword, and fuck the rest. Little bitey fuckers they are. Yep. They sure are. Okay. It's not even just pure greed. I really like exploring the dungeon. It's cool. But, like, it's one of those, like, yeah, if I've seen this area, I guess I've kind of seen it. Like, it's just going to be a different arrangement of the same assets, you know? Whoops. You know what feels even better than getting treasure? Saying fuck it. I guess, yeah, I'm set up with what I want. Okay. Damn. Look at the damage I'm doing now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Are you kidding? Whoa. I might not even have to heal. That sword is a game changer. Okay, I do have to heal, though. Don't say that, you'll die. It's like, yeah, famous last words. For the bit, though. I feel like I should die, because it'd be funny, right? Like, that's the bit. You know I live for the bit. Oh, you would. You would come over here. Get out of here. That's incredible. I know you do. Damn, I'm glad I came back for these things. I've seen what happens between two guys committed to the bit. Yeah. Oh, I can't pick it up? Oh, I can. I get Tool. He runs with such enthusiasm. It's delightful, ain't it? Another fairy. Eel Bowl, get. Just turned you into a Unagedon. Just fucking ate him up. Beautiful. We got 2 fairies flying around. Now, don't tell me I'm supposed to have 3 fairies by now. That's not true, right? I have as many fairies as I'm supposed to have. I hope that's true. I feel like I'm gonna keep a save in the castle just in case. I need to go back. I'm hoping this next area I go to, if they didn't include a golf minigame, they missed a trick. I mean, you can kind of think about this as like lining up your shot and then swing, and the ball just goes right into a tree. Nope. Lucky shot. One must become the ball, I see. Yes, exactly. This is how to play Virtual Hydlide. B1 with Jim. Don't want to drop anything here. I think maybe drop everything here. Should we brandish it one more time? One more brandish for the road, though. I don't know if I should take the dragon shield, though. I wonder if I should use these on my sword. Is this the best sword I get in the game, or is there a better one? This would increase the power of it. The sword seems really gnarly. Procedurally generated golf courses, though. Yeah, you can never practice and really master them because they're always changing. The landscape is always different every time. could really... I guess I'll wait and see if I get a better blade, but if not, I'll use it on this. Oops. Oh, I can buy another one of these? So I could just, like, really make... Okay. Maybe I should just use them, then. I can always get more. And I would... I could afford a few of these. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just make my equipment really strong. That seems like a good idea. Let's get one of these, though. Okay, I'm gonna drop this shield. Let's use this on the fairy armor, I guess. Oh. Nice. That's awesome. I think I might just buy a few more. What is this? Oh, this is the fairy. That's right. I'm about to wreck shit. I'm so excited. $145, $185, $165. I didn't even check to see what it's increasing by each time. Okay, so by 5. We got ads in 15 seconds. I think I might take another quick break while they're here. It's been a little while. Maybe put another one of these into my armor. Save the rest for consumables. Let's see, 2 stamina drinks, tranquilizer, some herbs. Maybe another herb of antidote, in case there's some poison in this place. You know, I could buy another one and probably be fine. That's leaving plenty for heals. I think I'm going to do it. The question is, more attack power or more defense of my armor? Probably attack power, because with a few of these bosses, I've just brute forced it, like taking damage, but just get up in there and just hack away and then heal. And the faster I can delete that life bar. Okay. I think I'm going to upgrade the sword again. But first, take a minute, be right back. I don't know how much later I'm going. I guess let's see what this next dungeon is and what's going on with it. But maybe I'm going to finish this tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, see y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Hey Jackie, what's going on? Every time I come back, not every time, but a lot of the time, I look at this guy with his arms crossed across his chest. I think a Cathedral's comment, like me standing in front of the fridge at 3 a.m. thinking about, I don't remember what it was, eating shredded cheese out of the bag or something. Like I'm about to do this.
Cool.
Cool. Cool. Let's go do something cool. Let's go to this dungeon. We're ready. No, we're not. Wait, I was gonna get it another upgrade. I have the money for it. Right? Protection or let's go Stone of Fighter. I hope I don't regret that. It turns out I need like 7 potions to get through a boss because it's really difficult. Feels good though. 3 stamina drinks. That's most of like a full heal. These are horse shit. They do almost nothing. And then 2 antidotes. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna see if that's enough. And I guess just run over there. Yeah, because there's no warp stones nearby, as far as I can tell. Would this be an interesting golf course, though? I've never played golf. I don't know what people look for in a course. Do you like a densely forested area with a cemetery ringed by a fence? Maybe like a vampire's mansion thrown in there to keep it kind of interesting and kind of quirky. Lots of streams and bridges. Is this what Jamiroquai was singing about? Hey, what's going on? Good to see you. How you been? Could be. I honestly don't know what Jamiroquai was singing about. I don't know if I know any songs. I know the name, though. Like, vaguely remember. This is a weird way to go. All right. X marks the spot of the what? What have we found? We're on it, whatever it is. Is it you? Is it you? The jelly? It's not. The virtual insanity guy? Or the Napoleon Dynamite dance song? Oh, okay. Gotcha, now I'm with you. What am I looking for? Do I have a clue? I hear something though. Green fairy? Green fairy? Where is it? I keep, like, approaching it. Where are you? What are you? Seems like it's loudest here, right? What the fuck is it? Is it the trees? Is it in the trees? What the fuck? What? There are wasps in this game? Okay, that's new. God, not the wasps. Not the wasps. My God, my eyes. My Hydlides. My Hydlides. What is it? Where is it? Wasps. It's wasps. God damn. And they're fucking wrecking my shit. I need to go recover. They look highly poisonous too. Oh my god. Strange looking fairies. Do I have a key item? Maybe I gotta use my... No. Because you're saying you did it without the stones. I was thinking, like, do I use my stones here? What else do I have? I'm down a fairy. Like, I need one more, right? There are 3? Okay. But do I have a key item right now? Let's see. Oh, maybe I gotta wear these? I don't know. Did I get a clue for the next one? A lot of the time I've been told, like... Or have I? No, I guess not. Seeing like I was told beforehand, but no, it was like a placard like at the water. And same thing for the places where I use the spectacles. I think there was just a note at the location. Fairy crest? Oh, here? Nothing happens. How about here, though? Where does it sound loudest? Oh! Oh, I just needed to stop. I believe in fairies. I believe in fairies. I do believe in fairies. Now loading Fortress of Verilis.
Talk about fresh sushi!
No, Bubsy. No. No. Okay, yeah, talk about fresh sushi. Never mind, Bubsy nailed it. It's a It's a platform. It's a pathway of Ikura. Yeah. Bubsy, you're fucking on it. With walls of Maguro. Okay. Talk about fresh sushi. Alright, so... Well, you know what? I am wearing these glasses, though. Maybe that... which turns out I didn't need. Yeah, okay, so actually this is... Talk about not so fresh sushi. Talk about not so fresh sushi. What? Got it. I didn't know we were fighting the fucking teacher from Charlie Brown. Yep. I'm intimidated. Do they have any golf weapons as Easter eggs in here? They should. If so, I didn't find them, but I hope so. He said, you fucking insolent punk. I'm going to suck you up. But did he actually say fuck or did he say shit? Was he pre or post bot? Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. Oh, my God. All right. Oh, cool. Sure. Jackie, we were practicing this earlier because I was trying to replicate it. It's Kame Mame. Ha. Yeah. And then you get a happy birthday. But if you actually do a proper Kamehameha, yeah, you get a camera. You beat me to it. Edamameha. Okay. Let's try this again. What are we doing with this? Any idea what he's saying? Uh-oh. 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 God damn. Okay. I gotta deal with those bats. If I can. Sounds like the Magica Dracula. Absolutely incomprehensible. Get the fuck out of here. God damn. Alright, I'm just gonna... Whoa. Hedo ormin shanu o hedo shimiir. Yeah? I heard something like, oh, you're gonna get married or something on your tit. But I'm trying to like fill in the interstitial something because I feel like that's unnecessary. Like that's probably that's gonna make it all make sense. Okay. So remember I said like what if I needed like 7 stamina drinks to get through it? Well. Apparently I see something backwards. Pure suru ninzu o erande kudasai. Oh. We're reading Japanese. Oh, please select the number of people playing. Pure suru ninzu o erande kudasai. What? This thing has multiplayer? Oh, is like, can I summon someone in? Like it's Dark Souls? The From Software steal the idea from Virtual Hydlide. Anyone want to do this boss for me? Okay. More fuck off. He just replenishes the bats? Oh my god. Okay. Well, so much for that plan. Cool. Tri-finger butthole? Okay. I'll try anything. Because this ain't working. I guess he's selecting the number of bats. Play suru komori o erande kudasai. Maybe he is saying komori. That's I heard Mary. Maybe that's when I heard Mary I was hearing komori. Maybe. Is that just some fun, I don't know, Easter egg where they're like, they're being self-referential? Like they're using the please select the players or whatever, or like just some menu sound or something from one of their previous games. Like a coin-op game. Power usage most likely. I feel like that's not what I'm hearing though. Oh, but wait, you're saying saying it backwards. God damn! Okay. That's some fucking horse shit. I guess this does have a projectile attack though. Let's try that. I just remembered that. My left butt cheek is starting to itch. Please sniff for me. There was like an upward intonation at the end. Do you think vampires get itchy? We know zombies do. Itchy tasty. How about vampires though? Or when they ascend to the next state of being, do they do away with such mortal concerns? This itchiness. I feel like he's saying, let's just get married, and then something, a weenie on the tits, or something. Like, hey. Hey? Now here's something. Oh. Uh-oh. So now... Man, I'm glad I got this sword. Still's not gonna be enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Bud, 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 get up, just get up, just get up, just get up. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Shit. Oh, I feel like I want to do this better. I'm using so many. Let's just go for it. What an asshole. Are we doing like a boss rush thing? That was the first boss. And they're all just gonna be worse than before. I'm not a fan of those. Can you leave? No, it doesn't look like it. Because I was thinking, like, I do have some score. I could go buy more potions, but no, it doesn't look like we're going to be doing that. So, I'm already here at the fortress. Okay, let's just keep saving on top of this. I might have to retreat back and make some different choices. Cool. Well, wait, this is the mage. Okay. So they're maybe in a different order? If we're going through all of them. So this boss is exactly the same. And there's really nothing to it. There really wasn't much to it the first time, but just because of the conditions, right? I had to have dropped my armor. I had nothing. I didn't have a good weapon. So it's basically like, if he got me, like it was like 3 hits he was doing that was killing me, but it seemed like he got them all in at the same time. So like basically if I got hit, I just died. Getting a feeling of deja vu. What? From what? Oh, is it because the boss's name is Evil Mage? Yeah, but earlier I fought Evil Mage. It was completely different. That was Evil Mage. This is Evil Mage. I like that topple over to the side. That was great. The mitochondria is the power Hazoo of the Alright, well at least that one was easy. That vampire though. Fuck that vampire. God damn. Took all my resources just getting through that. We're gonna forge ahead. I guess this is the last dungeon. It feels like it. Whoa! Oh. Backgated. Damn. When it kicks in, you know how it is. It's alright, I was worried about the changing combat. Good door sound. Good door. Size, texture, color, sound, all in all, damn good door. You're new. Good sounds. Okay, so it's like sort of a boss rush. It was 2 out of whatever. That's weird. It's a boss rush, but only a couple of them. they couldn't all make it. You know, they had some plans. Couldn't make it back for the rush. It's hard to get everyone together. You know how it is. Oh, fuck! Okay. I see we're fighting Sigma now. Well, are we though? Is this another case of just use the projectile? Let's see. Here we go again. Let's see if we get that Tommy. Be great. He always has the right thing to say.
He's coming!
Well, I am. I'm about to... No, let's not say that.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh, wait, you're going to put me back here? Oh, wait a second. Does that mean I can leave? No. It doesn't mean I fight the bosses again, though, does it? Because you can fuck right off with that if that's the... No, okay, we just run through to the end. Okay, so I can't leave to get more consumables, which is a bummer. But I can just take it from the top. I love the transition from that room into this one. That is fucking sick. Okay. Let's try the light ball, beam, whatever. The projectile. Let's see how he likes that. I love this boss encounter. That's such an like unsettling, weird sound. The golf ball. Yeah, you're right. So this isn't working. Oh. That's doing nothing. Oh, hey. Was it a timing thing, or did I just have to, like... Let's never leave this map. Well... Using the putter of light. It's just whatever audio line someone said and slowed down insanely. Yeah? Okay. I just think it sounds really cool, and I love the idea of...
Watch it! I get nosebleeds!
Not going to a final boss. Well, I don't even know if this is the final boss. It feels like it is, but going to, like, the big antagonist of the game. This is the guy that ran off with the princess, though, right? And, like, this is him. And you're in this, like, weird, kind of fleshy, strange, surreal, nasty, nightmarish dungeon. And then you get to him, and, like, he doesn't even speak in a language that's intelligible to you. You don't even know what he's saying. So it doesn't have, like, the cheese factor of just, like, some final villain monologue. It's just, like... You just have to, like, intuit. Or not. Trust me, I played around with stuff like that enough times to know. Yeah, okay. Well, I kind of like it. All right. Let's appreciate that. And then... Here we go. Here we go. It's weird, because the same thing happened with the eel, right? Like, you have to get in, like, 5-6 hits, maybe? At least a few. Shit. And it, like, to register, and then it starts taking away from the life bar, which I thought that's what the life bar is for, but sure. I should have bought more of these. Oh, is that my last one? Yeah, it is. Oh, my God. That's with using my shield. I can't withstand it. Do I have to try and just run, dodge it? I guess? Because that's not going to work. Or do I not have a good shield for this purpose? Well, we're in here now. Okay, so when he gears up for that machine gun attack, the rapid fire, just sprint out of there and see if maybe I can avoid it. Because I can't use the shield on it. But good to know. I just need to, like, get some distance and throw the projectile. And just whittle it down. So if I find a way to avoid that, it should be golden. Starting to doze off. Time to sleep. Good luck on beating the game. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. And for the bits. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep. I hope this doesn't influence your dream world. Or maybe that'd be a good thing. I don't know. Probably not a good thing. Have a good sleep. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, use this. To quick turn on him, right? That's actually the way to do it. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Yeah, just use that. And then... Too slow. Okay. Wait, where did the, Oh, you... Right, because I didn't load from the save. So I'm just down the consumables that I used. Oh, that sucks. Because this was going okay. I think, well, we can try. That hurts not having that, though. This is happening. Unless he's got another phase. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Don't be awkward. Don't be awkward. Oh, fuck. I'm being awkward. I know some graphics were so good in games. Hey, McTeddy, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the end of Virtual Hydlide. These are great, right? Wow, okay. I just got here. Can you run it back? Yeah, I've trained for the speed run. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. That's a cool game. I really liked it. I too do the picking up animation in front of royalty. I'm doing all right. Was that it? That was it. I have been well, thanks. How about you? Yeah, I took a couple weeks off from Twitch. Came back a few days at the beginning of this week. Just knocking out games this week. Finished Resident Evil because I had started a bunch of games. But yeah, there they are. The golf team. Finished Resident Evil 9 Requiem. And then I went back to Indigo Prophecy. Finished that 2 nights back. And now we've knocked out Virtual Hydlide. Congratulations, period. Don't get too excited about it. Don't you dare think this is a congratulations situation. No. Congratulations. You beat it. Virtual Hydlide. You did a good job. You saved the princess. Good. Hope you had fun. I really think this would be a great game with slightly better tech. Yeah, all it really needs is a better frame rate, honestly. You need to do the new game plus for plus. And then there's like one design decision, which apparently you don't need it. But God, like looking at the last couple bosses, like I upgraded my sword so heavily. Number one, you don't say. Against all the other Junes. Even everything that I had, like, actually that last boss was fine. Once I kind of figured out what I needed to do. The vampire, probably, maybe I could have gotten it to be fine. That one was just kind of weird. I just kind of brute forced it, but as I did with most of the bosses in the game. All right, let's see this final leaderboard because, moment of truth. Did we beat? Yeah, we beat June. Cool. Okay, I wasn't sure if we were gonna best him or not. This 5 this game? Or for a... Oh, that's what you meant. A plus for a exclamation point. Yeah. You gotta up the challenge if you want to earn the exclamation point. Yeah. Runs like butt. Has a couple questionable design choices, but aside from that, very cool. Very compelling world. I love the fact that it's just endlessly replayable because of it, you know, its randomly generated nature. It's really cool. I dig it. Okay, quick dumb question. Does this game have you saving? Or you can use that or a password, yeah. Either one. But I was doing saves. And the saves are very friendly. You can drop a save just about anywhere and pick it up right from there. Hey, Frederick, good morning. Good morning. It's not a... Well, no. Good afternoon. It's not... It's 1:35 a.m. for me. We just finished Virtual Hydlide. I honestly love the world in Hydlide. Most of the games I actually like. It's... Anything in particular that you like about it? Because, like, I can't speak for the earlier Hydlides. I haven't played them. But just, like, visually, I thought this game was really cool. Yeah, I like that you can just... So wait a second. Did I have that wrong? Maybe it is saves only. Because, right, the codes are for the world, but then... I guess there is no password option, is there? Never mind. I'm wrong. Sorry. I guess it is just... saving. Because, yeah, the codes are for generating a world. Which I think is really cool. If you like the world that you generated and want to run it again and improve your time with the same conditions... And if not, you can just get another randomly generated world. The codes are for the world, I understand. Yeah, that's what's really cool. Because I've seen a lot of people speedrun this. And shout out to Nintendezi, who alerted me to the fact that... I don't know why I came back in here. Oh, just because I love this transition. This shit. It's so sick. I like that it's just... kind of built for that. Built for speedrunning or just like and having like a randomly generated run and then also like competition. And then you could share your code. You could generate the same world as someone else. Yeah, I always put that in my RNG games. I love seeded worlds. I was just going to run around the world real quick because we were talking about it, but it seems like I'm failing to just load that data. Here we go. No, wait, this is also... I don't have anything outside because these are still in the dungeon. Never mind. Also, that's a save. Not that I need it anymore. Well, never mind. Just going to do one last sprint around the overworld just to appreciate it. But, maybe not. We can sprint around here, though. We can do that. I bought Esoteric Ebb yesterday. Played it for a few hours. I don't... Bitch to me as a... Oh, maybe I do know what this is. D&D Disco Elysium. So far, that's a pretty good description. Is this the game that I think Jay recommended this? Maybe even dropped it in the Discord server. Let me just check. Yes. Yes, Jay put this on my radar. You had me at disco-like. You do know, yeah. Are you enjoying it? Made by Sweet, I think. Are you able to get past that? Hydlide just gets a bad rep because it came out in the States too late, and so AVGN butchered it to no end. This one in particular, or a different Hydlide? And I don't know the history too well. So that yes to if I enjoy it, not if I can get over the Sweet. Gotcha, okay. Time will tell. Has to be, how good does it have to be? Series is mostly remembered for this in the first game. I want to say, because the reason I'm wanting to go through the earlier games, now because I like this and I kind of want to see what this was remaking, but then also, I was reading the CRPG book at one point, and it was doing a good job of like tracing the lineage of mechanics, and I want to say Hydlide is one of the first ARPGs, right? Or Super Hydlide or something. I want to say like one of those like had the first jump in an ARPG or something like that. I can't really remember, but I remember thinking like there was something about it that was definitive. First game was created way before Zelda and Final Fantasy, but it released in the States years after. Yeah, and I've heard people talk about it as like a Zelda ripoff, and like, oh, but actually it's a precursor to Zelda. But if you didn't know any better, you would just think, yeah, it's just a worse version, because for some regions it came out afterwards. Yeah, it's one of the first ARPGs. Yeah, and I want to say, like, maybe the series, maybe it's just that. I might be conflating it with a different series, because it's been a while since I was reading this, but I want to say it introduced some mechanics that other games in the genre took from there. I can think of one other Japanese one to qualify as earlier, but this was so early. Oh, what's the game? Very cool. Need to find the name of it? Okay. Yeah, if you remember, I would love to know. I should probably just go to bed. It's almost 2 in the morning. But I got a Saturn hankering now. What are we doing next? Zork? In Japanese? Sleep well. I'll try to remember eventually. Yeah, I was trying to think. I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's a holiday tomorrow. That's why I'm up so late. Although sometimes I do be doing this on work nights, which is not good. So some SMT games. Yeah, they're all in Japanese, I think, right? I have just about everything on here, but that's a little too ambitious for me right now, I think, to understand that story. It would be very slow, just like watching me try and work through the sentences I can and then just getting some help from a translation app for the rest. Yeah, Devil Summoner is on here. But that one's, I think, Japanese only, right? That didn't get a translation. But I threw everything on here. Because the Saturn library isn't too huge, so it all fit. So yeah, Soul Hackers. Yeah, Japanese only. One of these days, these are like, you know, language studying incentives, I guess you would say. There's a Doraemon game, though. I wonder. That might be interesting to check out. Soul Hackers I barely played. I did just run the new Soul Hackers. How'd you like it? Those look cool. I need to play Cyberdoll for Mr. Red Eye, too. So I got to do that soon. That's only in Japanese. So I'll have to try and make sense of that one as I go. was thinking about playing this. Where is it? Is it Astle? Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Or not.